So, this all seems horrible.
Howdy, 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 folks. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, everyone joining me here nice and early over at HowlingMines and over at Marvel Snap Zone. Hopefully all is very, very well with you, much like it is with me. Hopefully you're ready for a nice chill evening of a little bit of some community battles. It's been a while. We've done this once, and it was quite fun the one time that we did it last time. I said that I would do it again sometime this week. And so, here we are. Add Q will do nothing for you, Caesar, so don't go spamming that one. I'll explain how we're going to work tonight in just a minute, so don't panic. But yeah, going to fire off some community battles. Hopefully all of you fancy hopping along for the ride, having a good time, having a chance of playing against me, and all that kind of wonderful jazz. So, we've tried a few systems with this. As I say, we've done it one time before, and the Q system was fine and all. But I tended to find that people that were coming in late to the stream knew they weren't going to get a chance to play, so they kind of just left. And we're going to try and avoid that tonight, and give some flexibility all around. So the plan of action, there'll be a nice little command below the camera later on, so that everyone can read it if they're not sure. I'm going to be spinning up some codes on screen over the course of the evening. Basically, the first person who is able to enter any of those codes can come and join me in a battle. You may play whatever you like. I will play whatever I like. The only cravat to that is that every 2 games or so, if we have members in the chat who are looking for a game, so our channel members who pay a monthly fee to support us over here at Marvel Snap Zone, if we've got members hanging around who are looking for a game, I will have a queue of just the members this time round, and every 2 games or so, I will take a member from the queue and play against them. So anyone who is a member of the channel, you will still have priority access to come in and play in games. You'll have one every couple. And everyone is coming in and joining us and wants to play has a chance to do so by just grabbing a random code off the screen at any given point during the night. So we'll give this a shake, see how this works, and if I prefer it to the queue, if it's worse than the queue. Only one way to find out, really. And that's basically how we're going to do this. So hopefully that makes a reasonable amount of sense. So if you are looking for a game, we're going to be spinning up my first one in just a second. So let's head on over into the game screen. I'm going to start here. Been working on a few things. Format's kind of in an interesting spot right now. If you missed it, our tier list actually came out for most of you today. Which means we kind of get to break down a lot of the meta game, a lot of what's going on right now. A lot of Aero, a lot of Galactus, a lot of Shuri. These are all very, very good cards. So we're going to start things off tonight playing something that is clearly made up of good cards, but doing something a little bit different. An old favourite of mine, actually. The Sarah Kingpin Shell is a deck basically based on using Sarah on turn 5 to enable Kingpin plus Aero on turn 6 to destroy everything in one swift, quick motion from Kingpin's effect. And it's not always the best, but it is a lot of fun. So I don't mind giving this one a shake for some community battles to start things off tonight. So if you want to have a chance to play, get yourself ready, get your Marvel Snap client open. That's all you can ask for. Get it ready to go, and we'll have a code on screen for you in just a moment. The first person who is able to give me that code will be the one who gets to come and play. So, friendly battle. Let's make sure that I have the right deck equipped. Sarah Kingpin here. Okay. Code number 1 for tonight coming up. I will wish you all the very best of luck. First person to get it will get to come and jam. So, code is on screen for you now. There you go. Very best of luck. Come and find me. And we can have a lovely little battle and see how that goes for both me and for you. Hey, Kiralis, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Good to see you. And hopefully we have some fun battling the community. It's only the second time we've kind of done one of these community game nights. So hopefully it ends up being a reasonable experience. There we go. But thank you for popping by. Hopefully you also enjoy hanging out. Okay. Game 1 of the night. Morag, not really what we want to see, but we can work around it. It's definitely a different change of pace for sure, Wilhelm. I'm glad you agree. Eternity Range is also not what we wanted to see, because we just put a hood there. So I guess we're taking the pass. Does it have to be on the same region? I don't believe so. We've not had any problems with region locks in community battles so far, so I'm going to go with no. This super flow is pretty good for us, actually, because it means we get to go Killmonger Demon, which I'm all about. Add queue will not do anything for you, folks. That is my command for opening the queue. Channel members will get priority tonight. Everybody else will have to try their luck. Hey, Seven Bank, how we doing? Hey, Matt. Loving Sarah Miracle, by the way. Good stuff. I'm really glad that you're having a good time with it. This Killmonger getting blunted by Cosmo was really quite unfortunate. I guess I'm supposed to drag the Sunspot and set up our Daredevil. Dracula mid is going to be safe from all the Shang-Chi nonsense. We have to see where my opponent would like to play their stuff. Excuse me. Good evening, Calamari. How are we doing? Okay, so my opponent would like to play Swarm and Rhino. I think I'm set to be good here a lot of the time, because this is 6, 7, 8, yes. Because we just arrow again, and I think we're probably good. See if my opponent would like to stick around through the Daredevil. They do. And so the Cosmo stops us doing it the cleanest possible way. But this is almost certainly just correct.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Whoa, maybe not. Hey Spider, how we doing? Thank you for the brand new subscription, Sean. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. What are we losing to here? Shall we try this and get the comeback trail? And we're all good? 8 cube game. Very nice. You love me, but you can never forgive Snapzone for rating Titania broken on release. There's a reason we gave those cards potential ratings, Darwin. I know Safety Blade was so insistent about making sure those were like potential ratings, because we didn't want to get yelled at too much. I'm sorry that you caught the wrong end of the stick. Bryce, if you're just joining me, nice and simple. I might have to clear this queue actually. I did, Spider. I've not had a chance to upload it yet. If you missed me early on, I'm going to be throwing games up on the screens tonight. I'm just going to clear the queue actually, because I think it's a good question, Stephen. I'm gonna check now. So clear queue, because you shouldn't be able to be second, because no one else has joined it yet. So hopefully you'll be able to join it again in a second. But the plan of action tonight is really simple. I'm going to be giving members priority access so they can join a queue and make sure they get games. But everyone else, I'll be spinning codes up on the screen. And you'll be able to come and join me at random. Hopefully the queue is now ready for you again, Stephen. You can join again at your own wish. Do I happen to know if there's any issues with the leaderboard? You're ranked 106, but still not showing. Interesting, Tangent. Is your account set to private by any chance? If not set to private, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'll have members being able to come and join me with priority access. Everybody else, I will be putting codes up on screen at random, and you'll be welcome to try and snipe them. But outside of that, Tangent, I'm not sure. At a thought, I can't really think as to what might be causing your issue. Very nice, Spider. Very nice. And now we should just be able to go sniper, no sniping. Yeah, I'm going to try it this way tonight so that people can join me at any time in the evening and have a chance at being able to play. But the members still make sure they get games. Kingpin. Clean and easy for our first match of the night. You were on the leaderboard last time. Interesting, Tangent. Have you submitted a bug issue or anything with the dev in the Discord or on GitHub? If not, I do recommend doing so. Otherwise, I can try and find out for you if you like. Good game, Caesar. Good game. All right, Stephen. My plan is to spin every second game into members who may be in the queue. So you are welcome to come and join me next. Cool. No, I'm afraid I haven't, Tangent. I'm afraid I haven't. But this code will be for Stephen. Stephen gets to come and join us next. There you go, my friend. And then we'll get on to another randomly generated code for you next. I've not seen it, Spider, no. No, I need to go check it out. We'll see how we go. Should hopefully be a bit of fun. Yeah, I kind of guessed, Spider, based on the fishing for world ship. There we go. Thank you very much, Stephen. Good luck. Sounds like it could be very funny. I'm not sure it's good, but funny is definitely the word. All right, let's see how we can handle this one. No turn one play for ourselves is fine. Calamari, join tonight is just going to be for channel members, to make sure that they are able to get priority games. Otherwise, I'll be so basically my plan is to go random game, span up on screen, first person to get it gets to play. Member game if there's one waiting, and alternate back and forth. So that hopefully everybody gets a chance. Do I just accept that I'm putting these demons into my deck? Probably. Okay, Stephen is just out. Alright, sure. Game the second. Yeah, sorry I can't be more help there, Tangent. I'm not familiar with any known bug in that case, so don't want you missing if you should be there. Nidavellir. We're not particularly good into this location, to be honest, but we might be able to make this work. A little bit of Daredevil. Calamari, you still have a chance to play, my friend. That's the important part. If you get to one of the randomly given out codes first, you can still come and join me. As I say, I just want to make sure the members have the ability to get games if they want them, and that someone who turns up 3 hours into the stream still has a chance to play, which was kind of my problem last time, right? We span up the queue. The queue was really cool. The queue worked, but like anyone who got here after the first like hour or so was never going to get to play because there was way too many people in the queue. Do I have any suggestions to substitute Bast? Unfortunately, not really, Marty. Bast is really quite important in those decks. Kind of think I'm supposed to give up on the flooded area here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Ha! I'm sorry, sadly I can't say I have a good suggestion. Aloha, hello, indeed. How are you, Chad? Hopefully all is good. We have a Sarah over here. So I think the correct line on this one is to Spidey again set up the arrow kill. But you might be able to play more than 3 things. That's the problem. Oh, for sure, Calamari. It goes both ways, though. Everyone should have an opportunity to come and play. I think we're going to go for it this way. Wanted to find out if there'd been any data mined info for next season. Totally fair. I know we know a little bit about it, the Nimrod season. Brand new subscribers coming in. Simone Barbieri, Canal Pinheiro. Thank you very much to you all. I appreciate you. Welcome on in to Marvel Snap Zone. Alright. I would like to fire the gun. Is gunfire accepted? No! Stephen, come back! Victory. You didn't let me arrow your entire board away. Let me kingpin you. I just want to kingpin things. Okay, X-Mansion is mostly fine for a deck like this. We tend to have space to work with. Miniaturized lab. I think we get a Daredevil in here while we can. The Nova. I think we can probably take time to Nova. Excuse me. What do we find in the X-Mansion?
Squad still a little light.
We gain a Nick Fury. So 7 bank plan tonight, as you might see when it pops up below me in a second. Channel members can join the queue. Everybody else will have their codes dropped at random, so you can hopefully either score a lucky one and come and join me for some games if you manage to get to a code before everyone else, or you will be able to have priority games if you are a channel member, and we're going to see how that works. Okay, we get information on what our opponent's trying to hide here. Captain America, Luke Cage. No, 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 no. We don't want that to happen. We'll arrow. These can come over here.
Avengers! Assemble.
Yeah, I got to try some different systems on how to make this function best. So basically, just trying a small handful of things and seeing what sticks. Chad, you don't have to enter. The option is just that I don't want members to want to play against me and not be able to. So I wanted to be able to give you a queue so you could guarantee it if you wanted it. Whereas otherwise, if there's no members waiting, I'm just going to spin codes on screen and whoever gets there first, gets there first. fairly certain this is just supposed to be like helicarrier. Ship. We get surfed. Ooh, that was closer than I wanted it to be. I gotta be honest, I kind of forgot Silver Surfer exists for a minute. So we got some surfer nonsense on the other side. And the helicarrier, thankfully, just big enough. Just big enough. Okay. Holding our own here so far with Sarah Kingpin. You do love to see it. You do love to see it. Folks, if you are joining me nice and early, by the way, and you'd like to do me a small favour in helping this stream reach more people, maybe get more interesting decks in here for more fun and games, please do consider liking the stream. I would very much appreciate it. It goes a very long way in helping keep the channel afloat and help keeping us growing. And of course, it lets YouTube know that you think we're not completely terrible. So please do consider clicking that upwards facing thumb down there. Stephen, not having a good day over here. Certainly helps us. Certainly helps us out in a lot of ways. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Running pretty good so far. Hand is again pretty reasonable here. Plenty of reactive tools. Nice early Zabu. Unfortunately, it's probably getting shuffled into our deck courtesy of this lovely Atalan. Zabu coming on down. Do we just spider? I think that's mostly a waste of the spider, to be honest. I'll just go with Polaris stats. Brood in the middle. Okay. So that smells like a surfer. Hey Adele, how we doing? Hopefully all is okay. Okay, so we have our combo set up for turn 6. I kind of want to keep it in my hand, which is a bit awkward here because it means there's no time for me to play the demon. This might be wrong. There's a chance I'm supposed to just hold this Kingpin and make sure my opponent doesn't know about it. Wolfsbane in the middle. They are definitely set up to win mid, that's for sure. So we'll go Sarah over here. Try and keep reveal priority. Luke Cage reduces the negative of Necrotia. It's pretty good. But we do have reveal priority here, right? Which means I think we're going to be pretty locked and loaded. They play 3 things, I might be a bit sad, but I think we're good. Hey Elias, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Opponent played into Titan. And this is why we put the demon here as well, was to hedge our bets against this. Nice. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Hopefully you are too. Alright, one more to go. Got one more cube to take off. Oh. Stephen not happy with Kingpin over here right now. One game to go. Can we keep the clean sweep going with Sarah Kingpin? We get gifted an extra Sarah, which I'm certainly not complaining about. Wakandan Embassy. Okay, well we can work with a Zabu here pretty happily. Set ourselves up to do some nasty Spider-Man shenanigans. Okay. Okay, we can do some very nasty Spider-Man shenanigans. So the Kingpin can get set. Will Sarah on 4, multiple Spider-Man on 5? Probably just closes the door, I would think. Maybe not. That Brood filling up the Kingpin lane makes me pretty sad. So 6 Power Sarah is the name of the game here. Brunio, the queue is only for channel members tonight. If you want to play against me and you're not a channel member, all you gotta do is hang around, enjoy the show, and I'll be throwing random game codes up on screen as the night progresses. Well, I feel like this is pretty easy, right? We just go, whoop, whoop.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
So members get a nice guaranteed place. Everyone else can come and join me at random. Wolfsbane locked and loaded on the right hand side. Looks like we're good here. Just get to go chunks of stats in the middle. Clean game, clean living. Turns out Spider-Man, Absorbing Man, still pretty good.
Victory.
Very, very nice. Look at that. Unlucky, Stephen, but thank you for the game, my friend. Smooth and buttery. Alright, next game will be one at random. It's going to be up for grabs for anyone who can come and grab it and wants to come and join me. So, if you want a chance to come and play, all you got to do is open your Marvel Snap client, get yourself ready to go, get ready to enter a code. Because the very first person to be able to do exactly that was a nasty Kingpin for sure, Stephen, but thank you for playing. I appreciate you coming for a game. Good luck, everyone. Code on screen for you now. First person to grab it gets to come and play. Best of luck. Thank you for the game, Stephen. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Nice to see you still playing Surfer, by the way. Haven't seen. I've seen a bit of Patriot Surfer, but not a lot. Not a lot of other Surfer decks. So very cool. We have our opponent. Good luck, opponent. Let's see how we go. Well, we don't want to be shuffling rocks into our deck, really. Rocks are kind of bad for this hand. It doesn't really do an awful lot right now. Opponent with the Sunspot, Starlight Citadel on the spin. That's fine by me. Let's get the Daredevil set and ready. Someone snapped at you while you were playing negative, then retreated when you played a 12 power on him. So, oh, you love to see it. Sakaar pulls in a Kingpin. That's not really what we wanted to see. Ooh, Ronan? And look at this Psylocke, by the way. Opponent's Psylocke is gorgeous. Inkified. Sparkles. Morally obligated to root for motherfucking Doom. Totally reasonable, Jacido. Totally reasonable. Ronan. That's not what I thought was going to happen. Alright, Polaris pull the Sunspot out. Well, might pull the Psylocke too, but... Maximus fills my hand with goodies. Opponent's Ronan stays large. I think we know what's happening here, though, right? Is this snap-worthy? This is probably snap-worthy. This is my Shang-Chi. There are many like it, but opponent's out of here.
Victory.
Opponent wants nothing to do with the Dragon Man. We move on. The second game. Dragon Man too strong. Dragon D's nuts. Got him. Okay, hand is super fine. Early Zabu here is pretty good. Nothing to really go with it, admittedly. We are not exactly a proactive Zabu deck. We are more of a reactive one. This Nova probably just gets sent into its impending doom. What is it with Lecuguela? Go away. We don't want you. Alright, I think what I'm supposed to do is set the Kingpin, let them put things behind this before I move it around. Blocking 2 lanes is too OP. Certainly is pretty good, yeah. This is kind of like the ultimate location denial strategy right now. Between like Polaris, Absorbing Man, Spider-Man, Arrow, Kingpin, you can just move your opponent's stuff around all willy-nilly. Wakandan Embassy, sure. We've gained our Serra, so I feel like now I am probably supposed to do this. And this is where I fit in the Nova. I can fit in the Nova later, right? Yeah. Pull the Invisible Woman across. You do not get to see whatever you played this turn. Now, the question is, do I pull it back? Or do I just Serra? Toughy. I think we're just gonna Serra. I definitely was considering pulling it back. But what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna have reveal priority, so I get to snipe the Hela. Hey Tiger Plays, how we doing? Yes, Chad, it is. Yeah, whatever deck you choose to play at the start of the rounds will be the same deck we play all the way through the rounds. You'd say pull it back? Maybe I should have done. I think I can still snipe the Hela here and be happy, though. Which is what I'm assuming this is. I'm assuming this is Hela with a big fat Modok underneath the Invisible Woman. Opponent agrees that they are not winning this game. Alright. Only picking up 1 cube wins here, but we are staying on top of the board. Sounds good, Chad. I'll get you into the game next, okay? As you are currently the only other member hanging out with us right now. So I will get you up after this one. Thank you for coming and playing. I appreciate it. Okay, where do we want this Zabu to go? I think we're pretty fine putting it into the Shadowlands. On my facing viewers, I am Tiger, so my plan of action is to do a game against a random viewer every 2 games, and a game against any members that might be waiting every other game. So I'll be generating codes and popping them on screen, and the first person who can grab them will be allowed to come and play. So, playing against viewers all night tonight. Hopefully should be nice and chill. Trying out some cooler decks, and hopefully it just means we can have some fun playing against each other. Ugh. Oh, Sandman. Sandman's not great for me. Sandman's not great for me at all. 3 AM in the Philippines. Well, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate you. But do sleep. Sleep is good. That's coming from a man that basically never sleeps. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. That kind of ruined a lot of my fun. I think I'm just going to Spider, but I think this Sandman's really bad news for us.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Opponent took the pass to blow the rocks, which is fine. So I think I'm now supposed to arrow over here to lock my opponent out, hopefully. Yeah, opponent's deck is interesting. Invisible Woman, Sandman. I feel like they're on Hela. Like, it has to be Hela discard, but I think they're playing some nice unconventional choices. Captain Marvel. Okay, this is definitely Hela discard. Oh, Captain Marvel's like so bad. It can just go anywhere. That's awful. Oh yeah, we're out here. I think we're taking the retreat and losing a cube. Sandman, Captain Marvel. Ugh. All right, we'll try again. Sandman do be good against the Zabu Serra deck, somewhat unsurprisingly. Very nice. It's 2 days early. Well, no spoilers, please, but I hope you enjoy it. Fingers crossed. Early morning screenings. What a novel concept. Okay, we're going to hold the Zabu for now. Let's get our Daredevil established. The Psylocke is so pretty. I'm very jealous of this. We gain a spider. Okay, so we're going to go Hood Zabu. Just joined the Discord, never used it before and have no clue how it works. Well, fair enough, iRoll. If you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. I'm more than happy to try and walk you through the Discord and stuff if you like. Mostly it's just a community hub for people, so you'll see there are a lot of different channels that are named different things to discuss different topics, basically. There are thousands of Snap players in there talking about all kinds of stuff, so if I can be of assistance, let me know. It's where a lot of the Snap Zone community hangs out these days. What do we want to do here? I feel like I just want to go Killmonger Demon for the most part. Put with the Shuri. Okay, well, thank God we have the Shang-Chi. The question is, where's the big thing gonna go? Because we currently have reveal priority. So I guess we don't want to Shang this turn, but we can see what the opponent wants to do. They're in the tank about it. And I would be too, to be honest. This is kind of tricky. Big Captain Marvel. So I think what I have to do is arrow this into New York so that I know I can Shang-Chi it. Any tournaments we're bringing? We are indeed, yeah. So it's a bit of an awkward process so far. We're trying to work out the kinks and immediate issues. But the intention is definitely to be running more tournaments in the near future. So we just go second arrow to pull everything away. Shang-Chi. And we should be Gucci. But yes, we'll have some cash tournaments coming very soon. Unsurprisingly, when things involve money, however, they take a little bit of time to figure out. So we're just working on the numbers, working on the best way to run it so that we don't do a terrible job at doing that. And we'll have some more details with you very, very soon. What's my favourite meta deck right now? If you count the silent performance of the week, I gotta say the Thanos decks. I'm a really big fan of the Thanos decks right now. If you don't count those, I would say probably Sarah Control, Sarah Miracle, that we did the video on 2 days ago. I think the deck is not only very good, but very much up my street. Like more reactive than proactive, so I would probably say that, to be honest. Opponent with the Sunspot, okay. Nice, steady start here. We have a Killmonger for that. Daredevil early for some shenanigans. This Killmonger, thankfully, will hopefully clean up some space. Invisible Woman. We can definitely get a bit willy-nilly with that one again. Starlight Citadel. Okay, I think we're just going to Killmonger now. Invisible Woman starts setting things up behind it. We are just going to Kingpin, I think. Invisible Woman setup is certainly going to town over there. Yeah, empty hands don't tend to be a common thing in Marvel Snap for sure. What the? Why didn't these move? Is that how that works? The face down cards just don't move? Bro, that's crazy. Invisible Woman just getting completely foiled. I roll, totally understandable, my dude. No problem at all. There's never any obligation to be in the Discord. You certainly don't have to. It just makes it easier for us to keep in touch with you. But thank you for at least checking it out. And if I can do anything to make that more comfortable for you, please do let me know, and I'll try my best. Sorry, Invisible Woman. I think my opponent's plan just went up in smoke. Captain Marvel going into the Bifrost. Sure. I'm fairly certain we are mostly okay with that. "12 power Captain Marvel doing what Captain Marvel does." So how do we want to do this? Because we can't quite arrow twice. The Zabu's not in play. So we can't get away with that. Ooh, buddy, that's bad. They want to play for it all. I'm not sure I want to play for it all. If only I had 7 energy here, we'd be fine. I think I gotta let it go. It's tempting there to just try and arrow into the Kingpin lane, but my opponent should always play into the Bifrost to make sure that doesn't happen. So I don't think I want to risk 7 cubes on my opponent making a mistake. Tough one there. Tough one for sure. Alright, let's make a demon. More demons. We get a free copy of Rogue. That's probably pretty good. So, get ourselves Daredeviled on. Opponent will Psylocke. A little scared of Sandman here. Not massively, but a little bit. Think I lean towards just Killmongering the Hood away here. Opponent's not exactly a deck Killmonger is good against. Maximus. That punishes me a little bit because I draw the Nova with nothing to really do with it. That's okay. So let's pull this Psylocke away. think. There's the Shuri. Let's see what my opponent wants to do with their Shuri. Few options available for us here, to be honest. It's Captain Marvel again. Good old 12 power Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel really does screw on these aero plans, huh? When we're just like, yeah, we'll aero everything into a location and be fine, and it's not fine. It's anything but fine. I think I'm still supposed to do this. And see where... Or see what lands in Grand Central. It's Zabu. It's not the best. Shang-Chi from my opponent, sure. So I think what we're supposed to do here... is aero again. Brand new subscriber coming in. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. I do have reveal priority, right? So I can aero again this way. And we should be whining and dining. I can't do it this way. The Absorbent Man doesn't work. The Absorbent Man does not work. I'll let them have their cubes because I'm an idiot. I was like, that doesn't work that way. We have to play a Kingpin. Okay, we're all learning. We're all learning. Marvel Snap is hard. Hey, Kin Shinobi, how we doing? Hopefully all is good with you. Zabu. We can work with Zabu. Okay, that's not a combo. Brain was like, yeah, screw it, just aero again. And I could aero again. Just not quite how I expected. So let's set the Kingpin up here. Opponent will Maximus. Hand gains more stuff. We will go... Copy of the Hood Killmonger, I think. Sandman. The Sandman keeps biting us in the ass. To be fair, biting us in the ass a little less than the Captain Marvel. No worries, Kinshinobi. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for hanging out. Means a lot. How do we do this now? I guess it's this way. Man, this Captain Marvel is doing a number on our plans here. It's so hard to manipulate locations when she does not care. Alright, we're down to one last life here, I think. This Sandman is kicking our butt. Hey, dealer, so if you want a chance to come and play us tonight, it's really simple. I will be putting codes up on screen. And if you want to come and get me, and come and play against me, you just got to be the first person to get that code into your client. Alternatively, if you want to become a channel member and support the channel that way, you can get a priority access instead. Oh, how are you going to give me... How are you going to give me one cube to survive and then take my deck away? How are you going to do that to me? But yeah, I'm just going to be spinning codes up at random. You can come and join me, of course. Or if you want to make sure that you do, there's a way to do that as well. How are you going to leave me on my last life and then take my deck away? I'm sorry, Mystical. It's been a pretty rough one. Of course I do, Dealer, but I can't give priority to people for my own personal gains. It's only fair I give everybody an equal chance, right? Well, I guess this swarm is coming over here. Maybe this random deck is better than my deck. I mean, maybe. We are playing some curveballs today. At least that's the plan, anyway. We gain a leech. Do we have time for that? Probably not. This is rough. Think I'm supposed to spider. Opponent still had their Sandman.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
You're a paid Marvel Snap Zone member. Does that count? I think I can make that count. I shot myself in the foot. If I knew I was drawing Galactus, I'd have waited. Wait, I have a Wolverine. If I die, chat, I die. I don't care. We're going for it. No! No! Don't arrow me! No! I've been robbed. Oh!
Victory.
We're still alive. We're still alive. Yeah, Delay, if you're a premium member, if you want to let me know what your Discord is, I will double check that. And then I can definitely get you in the queue if you like. Oh, Lamentis? What is going on with these locations? Let me play my deck. Brother. I'm on my last life. You can't be doing this to me. First take away my Galactus, now this. Where's the justice? You don't know his Discord or Twitter? Oh, okay, fair enough. What's your Snapzone username? I can check it that way. I can always check it that way too. The Invisible Woman is around and about. Okay. Maximus is kind of insane here. It's all good, dealer. It's not a problem. I'm more than happy to give you a shot to play it too. I just don't want to be like seen to be picking favorites when people are chilling and want to have a shot, you know. I think it is only fair. Yeah, Lamentis 1 is Sandman, but kind of worse. How do we do this? I think it looks like this. So Invisible Woman then hides something. Daredevil's gonna show me what's up. Why do you always have the Captain Marvel? so much Captain Marvel. It's so bad. All good, dealer. I'll take a look now. I don't see a way for us to win this. Pretty sure we are spooned.
Spider-Man here.
Ah. Captain Marvel, why? Yeah, there's no way of us getting out of this alive. Oh, rough one. Rough one. Congratulations, Doom. You put us through the ringer there. A 9-round gauntlet. Oh. Hey, Bingo. I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you? Yeah, I've been getting whipped by Captain Marvel there. That was horrible. Great games, Lucas. The amount of Captain Marvels just completely ruining all of my plans. Truly awful. Truly, truly awful. Yeah, okay, Dealer, we can do that. No problem at all. So, folks, in case you're hanging out for a game, we're going to get another channel member, premium member in. We'll play against Dealer here. So this next code going up is going to be for them. And then I will spit up another random code for you for the next battle afterwards. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Freeman. So this one is going to be for Dealer. Dealer can come and play. And the next one will be for a random person in chat. So stay tuned. Get yourselves ready for that. Was a sweet one for sure, Lucas. You're in a game, 3 minutes. Okay, in which case, anyone who can get this one first. Just left? Okay, in which case, don't get this one. We got Chad in the... Okay, hang on. I might be wrong. Let me set this up. New system is taking some getting used to. Sorry, folks. Bear with me a sec. Q is taking some getting used to. Correct. Okay, so I screwed up. My bad. So I will throw a game up for Chad because Chad was in my queue. I apologize. So I'll play Chad, I'll play Dealer, and then I'll get back to the random games afterwards. Does that sound fair? As that is on me. That's my mistake. So code for Chad coming up, and then I'll play Dealer afterwards, and then I'll get back to random games after that. Takes me a bit of practice. UD thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome. So let's get Chad their game first. We'll get Dealer in afterwards. And then we'll go back to playing against random members of chat. Cool. So come and join me when you're ready, Chad, and we will get you underway. Sorry for the hassle. I say, still getting used to doing these battle mode streams. They take a bit more practice than before. Okie dokie. Well, let's go. Good luck, Mystical. Good luck. We have a Bast. Okay. We lose Polaris. That's okay. Alright. Folks, come on now. We can't be doing that. If you want nice things, we gotta join when people want to be told to join, okay? We do not want random people code sniping. Otherwise, I'll just have to do this a different way. Can I DM you, Chad? Let's take a look. I cannot, unfortunately. Folks, again, if you want to have streams like this, please don't be bad sports about it. It makes my life much harder if I have to go and Discord post to people and stuff. It's not worth the hassle. So this code is going to be for Chad. Please only let Chad come and play this one, okay? Hey Lou, how you doing? What series is Ghost? Ghost is in series 5. Everybody will get a shot. I'll make it nice and clear when we've got random games going. Don't panic. But I will do it the hard way if I have to. I would just really rather not do it the hard way. All Gucci. I'm going to assume this is Chad based on the username, so hopefully we're all good. Thank you, folks. Appreciate it. Unsurprisingly, you can imagine doing these is a fair bit easier if I don't have to try and find a way of contacting you all personally. Hey, G-Man. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Let's see how we go. I'm hoping Kang stays in 5, to be honest. I think it would be quite nice if Kang stayed as a Series 5 card. Yeah, like, I'll give people the benefit of the doubt because maybe I wasn't clear enough. I kind of ballsed that all up and made a bit of a fuss of it. So not going to take shots or blame anybody there. Very much might have been an innocent mistake. But I'll try and be as clear as I can. As I say, I want people to be able to come and join us and play, but I also want to make sure the members who are, of course, supporting the channel have the ability to, and make sure they don't miss out. So kind of goes both ways, right? These are not the best locations for me, to be honest. Think I'm fine pulling one of the ones away. We do, after all, have a Killmonger in our deck. Yondu into Clintar. Our Nova dies horribly. Okay. We do find the Killmonger. That works for me. We fire said Killmonger. Hopefully we're all having a lovely night, chat. Thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate you stopping by. Having a nice, chill, relaxed evening this time around. I do enjoy playing games against you all. It's a nice change of pace every now and then, even if it is a bit of a quieter night all around. Chad in the tank here. Unsure what they want to do. Alright. Carnage coming down, clearing up some of the wands anyway. All Gucci. So we'll remove the Nova, remove the hood. Make some symbiotes over here. Am I infinite already? Not on this account, no. No, this season's actually been a bit of an uphill battle for me. We're still like in Omega on this account. Ranking up has been quite hard this season. Watching from LA, well, good morning to you then, in which case. It's the evening for me, so different sides of the world. Yeah, that's always the plan, Fremen. I like streaming when most of our audience can be around. I think we're going to try and set up the kill here. Oh, we might not be lucky enough. Bucky Barnes' Deathlock is too many stats for us to do the thing, right? No, we might be okay. We might be alright. Because we're ahead by 1 here. So the thing we do... We have reveal priority.
Oh, snap.
Fire the cannon! Fire the cannon! Yeah, Mystical. It's been a really hard season all round for ranking up. I've definitely found it a pretty rough one myself. So the free-to-play account is currently at like 90-something, 90, 94, 95. And this account's at like 83 or something like that. It's been a pretty rough season. Lou, so to iron things out, I've got one more game in the queue after this for members. So we've got Dealer, who's chilling with us, who is a Snapzone Premium member, who gets a priority game. And then I will be back to throwing codes up on the screen. And whoever gets there first will get to come and play. Not broke 60, preferred the meta before the nerf. It's definitely been a rough meta game for a lot of folks. I think at the moment I am sick of seeing Galactus. Galactus has definitely been a bit painful for me personally. So Chad lets us have the first game. Hey Kryptonite, brand new to the game, wanted to thank you for the website. Well, thank you very much, I appreciate that. I'm really glad that it's proving to be a helpful resource for you. And thank you so much for hanging out. It's lovely to hear that it's been beneficial for you. Would it be an okay replacement for Absman in this deck? Yeah, I think so. Absman's pretty flexible in the sense of it's good with Zabu. It plays well with copying Arrow, copying Spider-Man, copying Shang-Chi. I do think that slot probably needs to be a 4-cost card because of you being a Zabu deck. So I would probably lean towards probably like an Enchantress style effect before I play Juggernaut. But this deck is not one that I would consider to be like super, super good or anything. This is very much a bit of a homebrew that makes for a bit of fun in the friendly challenges and challenge battles. So don't assume you'll be making infinite with this one. This one is definitely a bit rough around the edges. But feel free to give it a go. Let me know what you think. Yeah, there's a lot of Galactus, a lot of Deathwave, a lot of Shuri. And then a lot of Shang-Chi's and Enchantresses because of those decks at the moment. It's definitely quite heavy. So I think we give up on Kiln, to be honest. I think that is my plan. Nova Wolverine, sure. Yeah, Fady, see, I don't mind Galactus in terms of like the amount of cubes that I lose to it. My issue is that no one has fun in a Galactus game, right? Either Galactus does its thing and you're like, well, I can't win because I don't have the ability to beat one lane. Or Galactus shits the bed, gets arrowed, gets Cosmoed, doesn't draw Galactus, and can never win either. So like, there's not really a middle ground. It's just like, well, whoops. And it never creates a interesting gameplay experience, in my opinion. And that's kind of my issue with Galactus. Like, I don't think it's too good. I think it's pretty fine in terms of power level. I just think it's pretty miserable in terms of actual gameplay.
Enough said, bub.
That Wolverine flipping mid is like surprisingly good for us because we chose to give up on Kiln and now we just get rewarded for doing that. Do we want to get our Spider on? How likely am I to draw Arrow? 25%? Alright, I'll get my Spider on. If I draw Arrow, I just immediately win the game. Yeah, I think there is possibly more Shang-Chi in the format right now than ever before. It might genuinely be like 3rd or 4th on the play rates of cards in the entirety of Marvel Snap right now. It is everywhere. 1,000,001 Shang-Chis. And the problem really is that if you want to play the decks that are good against Arrow, you have to be bad against Galactus and bad against Killmonger. If you want to be good against Killmonger, you have to be bad against Arrow. You know, there's no way to be good against both, really. Okay, so we're looking to draw our Arrow here because that will allow us to ruin our opponent's day. Thank you for the brand new subscription, Marcelo. I appreciate you. Welcome on into Marvel Snap Zone. Glad you are enjoying the content, my friend. Welcome to the channel.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here. Death, Venom, well, we can handle that. Yeah, even Deathwave has Shang-Chi in it right now. That should really tell you something.
All systems
Bast.
go.
Bast in the Death deck is certainly a choice. No arrow. So we're just going to line up the gun here and hope this is good. Fun season for sure. Well, I'm glad you think so, Dealer. I think the format is like reasonably diverse. I'm personally not enjoying a ton of the play patterns of the popular decks, but I think that's a personal preference. Brunio, no problem. No problem at all. I appreciate your honesty. As I said, very easy for it to be an honest mistake. Thank you for being blunt about it. Hopefully we'll get another game in shortly, so don't panic.
Victory.
My fault. Thank you very much. Bass suggests Deadpool. That's fair. That's actually completely fair. Not often you see Death alongside Bast, though. Definitely a curious combination. But Bast is good with Deadpool. I very much agree with that. So yeah, we've got Dealer in the queue after this, and then we'll start spinning up random games again. So don't worry, we'll have some more coming up pretty soon. Yondu shreds my arrow. She's gone. Best girl. She's down. Oh, can you imagine playing Shadow King? Shadow Kinging your own death back to 12 power? That would be quite the heads up play. There's the Deadpool. That is an interesting variant, I'll be honest. I think play patterns and decks will sort itself out for sure. I think honestly, I think Aero and Shuri are a bit too good, but beyond that, I don't mind the format too much. So not a ton for us to do here, to be honest. Let's just set the Nova. Deathlock on the go. So, Kingpin is a fair bit worse when our Arrow is dead. And we know she's not coming. No Killmonger here is kind of rough as well. Yeah, Doctor Doom's pretty good in the face of Arrow, to be honest. Good point. It's the reason the Thanos decks are picking up in popularity too. You can't get arrowed if your board is just full. You know, it's definitely part of it. I think we take the risk of the demon dying. The Deadpool comes down. We'll lock off the big house. The question is, do we lock off the big house again? We can now Kingpin Polaris on the final turn, which is kind of interesting. I think I'm just supposed to try and lock off the danger room. Get a little Spidey over here. No, Absorbing Man! Come back.
Enough said, bub.
Thankfully, some of the more recent negative lists can actually hold their own when they're not drawing negative, in my opinion. Surprisingly good at doing that. So, unfortunately, I have reveal priority here, which means I can't snipe the Deadpool. Which means I think I am out of here. I was hoping the card my opponent played on the right was going to be bigger than the demon, so that I could snipe the Deadpool with Polaris Kingpin. Unfortunately, it was not, and so I did not. We go into round numero 4. Okay, well, no, Killmonger, please. Yeah, Negative's doing a decent job of being consistent, in my opinion, but the deck is fine. It's like medium, solid medium plus. Yeah, Captain Marvel was giving us fits a few moments ago in one of our last games. We were trying to move stuff around with Aero and just getting completely punked by Captain Marvel. It was an interesting experience. Looking for a Killmonger. We find our Kingpin. Kind of want to hold the Kingpin for now. Kind of won't have a play if I do. So I think we're just going to cover New York with the Kingpin. Yeah, Bast is a big deal, I think, in the current configurations of negative. That Deadpool is already quite large, huh? Well, this is pretty good, admittedly. I'll be a bit sad if we draw the Killmonger. Opponent actually Killmongered for us, which I will absolutely take. Because now I don't feel quite the need to Killmonger as much, unless I'm trying to beat the Deadpool on the final turn that way. But I have the ability to fire off many Shang-Chis. So I think what we're going to do is Sarah and hope that our aim isn't too bad. Alright, chat. Wish us luck. It's time to play Guess Roulette. Where does the Deadpool go? Where does the Deadpool go? So Shang-Chi here. Where does the other Shang-Chi go? It's probably over here. And at that point... no one's moving anything, that's fine. So Shang goes here, second Shang goes here. Roulette! Where's the Deadpool go? Cross our fingers. Shang-Chi's, some Shang-Chi's indeed. Okay, well, we lost right by a lot. The Killmonger dies to Kingpin. So that doesn't matter. Kill the Venom and we're good.
Friendly neighborhood spider.
Okay. Picking up that one off of Chad. Very smooth.
Victory.
Very smooth, okay. I wasn't so sure, honestly, Mystical. I think there's definitely some games for us to lose there. But that time we did get it wrong and we were still good, thankfully. We're doing a good job at opening up on Nova, that's for sure. Good job at opening on Nova. Very, very nice, I agree. Ooh, Fist Tower. I do like me some Fist Tower. Howdy, howdy, folks. Again, if you are hanging out, having a good time, nice chill evening tonight while we're jamming some games, please do consider liking the stream for me. I would appreciate it. Well, that makes this kind of disgusting, right? Yeah, battle modes are pretty long. They are... for the most part, pretty long events. Take about 20 minutes each or something like that. It's surprising. Obviously, if the first game is just an 8-cube game, then it's a different story. But not always an 8-cube game. Alright, let's get our funk on. Let's play for some cubes. Almost like old Zabu, almost. Build your own. Ooh, no play. No play, huh? So I think we don't play anything on turn 5. And if we get waived, I'll be sad. No, I actually won't be. I won't even care if we get waved. So we take the pass, and then we arrow Shang-Chi again, right? We probably don't arrow Shang-Chi, because Shang-Chi doesn't do anything. So this is what? 6, 11, 15 without the death. We have reveal priority here, so for the most part, this is just second arrow, largest amount of stats possible here thing. I can still arrow on the last turn, Mystical. That's why I skipped turn 5. Was so that I could arrow again with Absorbing Man. Think we got it? Indeed, Absman. Absman lets us do it again.
But what are we, a team?
Thank you for the subscriptions coming in, folks. Elite463. Ducky, welcome on in. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you.
What just happened? Please tell me nobody kissed me.
Okay, opponent did play mostly into Fist Tower, so we do not necessarily win Fist Tower here. The Bucky has died. It's shot. Magnet Man, this might be too big. We're all good. Whew! Good game, Chad. Good game. Fisk Tower. What a card. What a location, I should say. Finally got your She-Hulk. It's very nice. Happy for you. Alright, folks, we've got one more in the queue. So this code that you see on screen will be going out to dealer and dealer only, assuming they are still with me, that is. So please do not join. Please let them join as they are currently in the queue. And then we'll be spinning up some games for chat afterwards. So don't go anywhere. We'll have this one and then some randoms shortly after that. So, dealer, if you're still with me, it's time to give you a code. And we'll get you ready to go for a game over here. Thank you very much for the game, Chad. Appreciate you. Hopefully you enjoyed it. All good. So this code is for you, my friend. And then we'll get some random ones for chat after this match. You want to play again with another deck? Would that be okay? Yeah, so I'm gonna take a couple random ones, but if you want another one after a few more random games, I can do that. So we'll be a little bit of a wait, but I want to take some randoms from chat because we've had a few in the queue in a row. So I'll take this game against dealer, play some randoms against chat, and if you'd like another one afterwards, I can certainly do that. All right, good luck, dealer. Head into the other room. Sounds like a plan. Good luck. Stop. Why do I get Lamentis in these things so often? Ah, Lamentis. Why do you suck so bad? Titania. Okay. We get the little Titania dance on the go. Well, I would like to draw some Vibranium. That seems good. Different deck would be nice. Yeah, Fady, I tend to switch after a couple of battles so that people can play against a few different things. I'll probably switch for the next one. I think this is our 4th battle on this deck, so we will probably switch to another deck after this. We've gained some Vibranium. We will draw said Vibranium. So I think we are going to Polaris. Shift this Ebony Maw around. Opponent took the pass. This smells like a She-Hulk. So I think, whoa, big snap. Big snap. Okay. Agatha vibes? Maybe. I think we're setting ourselves up to do this. We have Spider-Man and Arrow to do some flexible stuff over here, so... There is our friend Shuri. Hey Chris, I am indeed streaming on a different day. Congratulations on reaching Infinite. Happy for you, friend. Dr. Octopus. Oh, is this Galactus? Okay, so I think the play now becomes Spider-Man hold the Vibranium, so there's a chance we keep Arrow.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I think that's the play. Chance failed. Think I'm running away. Don't think 11 is enough. Doc Ock always smells like Galactus to me, but Shuri doesn't, so... You love Leech, that makes one of us. Think I'm running away here. I do not think 11 is winning on the left often enough. We will give up our 2 cubes. Dr. Octopus. Got to be a little wary of that one. A little wary of the Doc Ock. So yeah, I'm going to switch to another deck before we start taking random chat battles again. Have a think about what that should be. Want to play something a little different, but not like completely terrible. You know, good mixture of things. Elysium. Okay. The Killmonger had a lot of reasonable targets from my opponent last time around. Do I burn it now? I think I do, because my plan should be Sarah on 4, double Spider-Man on 5. So I think I just give it up. There be the Shuri. Alright, I think we snap. This should be pretty good for us. Opponent is hanging around. Sarah comes down. What's the big boy? It's an Arrow. We can work with Arrow. So we're going to go... Where does my opponent want to go? That's the question. Where does opponent want to go? Splitting the difference, we have Lizard and the Taskmaster in the middle. Beating 8 on the last turn of the game. We can probably beat 8 on the last turn of the game, right? So we go Spider, Spider, Nova Hood. Double Spider-Man's back when you've got Elysium and Sarah, for sure.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
It is still a thing you can do when things break your way. And this demon here just means we're guaranteed to be good a lot of the time. I mean, I could just ruin my opponent's day here as well, right? Just... Fairly certain we are good. 7 ways to Sunday here, I hope. Opponent disagrees. Arnim Zola on the arrow might be too much. Oof. The Zola. The Zola too strong. Dealer's got our number right now. Firmly has our number right now. Zola making us look silly. Did not have the Shang-Chi for the punish. Very nice. Eternity range is mostly okay. We can work with this. Yeah, reveal priority was all that was about, for sure. Very much the only thing that mattered there. So I think we're just going to Polaris here, pull the lizard out. Give my opponent a rock. Seems like the best thing we can do. Kingpin. I think I'm on board to Killmonger Demon. There's that Shuri again. Another brand new subscriber coming in. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome on in to Marvel Snap Zone. The Shuri is doing a number on us right now. Where does the big thing want to go this time? Hey Raymond, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy to have you hanging around. The big thing does go off on the right. It's Dr. Octopus. We do have reveal priority, so we leave the Shang-Chi in our hand. Can I get 2 things out of my hand? I can. Hey Jonas, Ghost in your shop? I mean, that's very cool, but I have no idea how that good Ghost is yet through not having the chance to play with it. I do think the card is niche levels of powerful. I think it's a reasonable buy if you're Series 3 complete, but that is of course my opinion because I've sadly not had the pleasure of playing with it just yet. Think I just need to not get very unlucky. Not get very unlucky is the plan.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh, come on! How do you leave me with the Shang in my hand? How? Oh my God, what the fuck? It's so hard to lose that game. Oh, brother. I'm so tilted. Yeah, I can't beat Taskmaster here now, so... Oh my god, imagine. I think Ghost is pretty sweet, yeah, for sure. It just, I don't want to turn around and tell you to buy it or not buy it, because I just have no game experience with it. I have no idea. Oh, what a brutal one. Alright. That's fair, Spider. I am a big fan of Thanos right now. I think he's probably the best he's ever been. Let's set the Kingpin up. Lizard will send over the Titania, that's fine. Shana, Shadow King, Sauron, Ghost, and Dazzler are the only cards you don't have. I think the only card I would prioritize above Ghost there is maybe Sauron. Otherwise, yeah, I think Ghost is above the rest. Have I noticed that gold's gone up? I have not, no. Doesn't mean it hasn't, I might have just missed it. Would really like to draw our Polaris here, to be honest. Zabu would be nice as well, I guess. Yeah, Jonas, no worries. There's a few decent ones this month, but, I mean, they're all about the same kind of ballpark, so... Is there a certain way to join a friendly battle, or just give it... Yeah, I'm just throwing codes up tonight, Tiger. So it'll be the person who gets to me first that I will play against this evening. So we know this is always an arrow. So I guess my plan is this. Gone up 11%. I can't say I've noticed, to be honest, but again, that's not to say that it hasn't. I might have just missed it. Says only ever pulls the lizard. Sadly, I can only arrow here anyway. That might still be worthwhile, to be honest. Okay.
Victory.
Don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. We've got a shot at getting ourselves back into this after that absolutely devastating Shang-Chi situation. Oh. Okay, Nidavellir we can work with. The Nova probably doesn't survive, but definitely the best place to put it for now. Does Sauron affect Ebony more? It does, yes. Okay. No turn 2 for us here is kind of sad. Chat, no promises, because I don't really know if I'm making promises on this one at all, but what do you want to see me play next? What kind of decks are we interested in seeing right now? I'm curious. What's the flavor of the week? There's the Sauron. We hadn't actually seen Sauron prior to this game, so that's kind of cool. Do we set up Daredevil? Do we just play a 4? I think we just play a 4.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Fishing for world ship, not a chance. Not a chance. So many Shuris this game. Something creative. We've got a few things knocking around that we've been brewing with. Shuri Zero, I don't think... I can't play proper Shuri Zero because I don't have Sauron. So probably not. Sandman, Captain Marvel, Doctor Doom. Don't think I have anything built around that just yet. Maybe though. So I think we lock this again and then try and basically aim the Shang-Chi, right? Well, you can't miss the Shang-Chi this time, you asshole. You can't dodge the Shang-Chi this time. This time it's gonna hit you, Dr. Octopus. So we do this, and if we die, we die. Because we can get arrowed here ourselves and die horribly. Yeah. Sauron removing the Ebony Maw text. Very nicely done, my friend. Congratulations, dealer. Well done. Well done. Oh. I cannot get over that brutal Shang-Chi. Horrible. Yeah, sadly no Sauron for me. I wish I did, but no Sauron for me, unfortunately. You know what we haven't played in a while? Let's play the Shana deck, shall we? Hey dealer, feel free. You will watch highway robbery happening during that game. You did me dirty. Thank you for the game, my friend. I appreciate it. Okay, let's play some Shana nonsense, huh? The old Shana Miracle deck we were working on. Yeah, the game where you Doc Ocked me and I had 4 cards in hand, you pulled everything but the Shang-Chi. It was nasty. Yeah, we'll do this for a bit. Alright, folks, if you want to play, now is the chance. Get yourself ready. Get into the game client. Code will be going up on screen in just a moment. First person to find that code, you will have the chance to play against me. That is enough time. Good luck to whoever gets there first. Code on screen for you. There you go. Off you go. Go, 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 go. Come and find me. Come and play a game. Good luck to chat. You did indeed dodge a gargantuan bullet. It was unpleasant. But good games, my friend. Good games. Oh. And Randy gets in there. Very nice, Randy. Congratulations. Let's play. No worries, Randy. Good luck, good luck. Do we want to trap this Ant-Man into Kiln? Do we think we'll fill it up quickly enough? Probably not. I think we're gonna get this one over here in the middle. Thank you, Froman. Appreciate it. So we'll see if we can't set up some kind of Angela stack over here. Opponent with the Bucky Barnes. All kinds of Destroy decks out there today. Everybody is a Destroy fanboy today. Shana is a great little find, because this means we can go Mojo into Shana, and we can have our kiln filled. Bucky on destroy duty. Makes a Winter Soldier. We gain a Sarah, sure. So we're going to go Shana, fill up the kiln, place some stuff on the board. Said the room didn't exist. Somebody might have got there before you, Tiger. I'm not sure what the message is that comes up if the game has already been filled. Sorry, though. Hopefully you can get the next one. Beast Carnage. Interesting. Oh, we hit the Ebony Maw. Unfortunately, we also hit the Hood. The Hood is not quite so good, but we can fix that problem. We can fix that problem. So, gonna hope to not lose our Valkyrie here to the Grand Central. We get Killmongered. That is awful news. Opponent will Moon Girl. Okay, so we unfortunately have reveal priority, which sucks. Ah, the old Killmonger. Never change, Killmonger, never change.
Opponent snapped.
Hey Ed, how you doing, buddy? I should probably retreat here. You got me. Ha. All right, Ed. No worries. I've got one more chat game after this. So one more match against a random chatter, and then I will have you in the queue afterwards. Okay? Yeah, Venomized Killmonger is a nice one. Because I'm bouncing between rando chat games and queue games to make sure that everybody gets a go. So you will be 2 games away, okay? So we know about the Doom now, at least. The Killmonger was pretty backbreaking. I think I saved this Zabu until post-Bishop. Get maximum juice on our boy. That was pretty unfortunate. No. So my queue tonight is members only. So anyone who's a channel member can join the queue. But I'm making sure that I bounce between like random chatter games, so everybody has a chance to come and join, and then making sure the members get slotted in between, so they are guaranteed to get games. They support the channel after all, but just to break it up a bit. Hey Momo, how you doing? Why do we keep seeing Grand Central, by the way? Can we stop? It's good to see the Killmonger is gone. I think we're on Angela Zabu here. Beast picks up the Killmonger. Okay, I guess I'll wait. So I need my opponent to get reveal priority back. Dan Hip, collect. I saw the Dan Hip collector spider. Yeah, I saw you tag me on Twitter with it, right? It's very nice. Love the new tier list, but you agree the meta game is all over the place, except if you have Shuri, for sure. For sure. I think patience is the key here. They played the Killmonger again.
Cleared for takeoff.
Curious. Please don't pull my Shang-Chi into Grand Central. Please. Please let me keep my Shang-Chi in my hand. I kind of need it. Dear Marble Snap. Wave. I think that's good for me. You! Why? Why does Marble Snap continue to rob me? Why? Alright, I think we're still good. I think we're still good. I love Valkyrie. What a card.
Victory.
We're all good. We're all good. Valkyrie's got us safe. We can score some cubes. We're okay. We're still in it. When Shang-Chi lets us down, Valkyrie has our back. We're okay. We've definitely been getting a little RNG today. it's true. So no turn 1 Titania. That's not a thing we tend to do in this deck. Normally she gets killed or kept, if that's the case. Ooh. I would like to make more Zabus. Bucky Barnabas. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, we can work with this. I think this location set's really good for us. I'm a little worried about Carnage mid, but not worried enough that I'm not going to snap. Squirrel Girl for the opponent. Didn't want to see that. I actually forgot there was a rogue in my deck because we hadn't drawn it yet. It's not good for this matchup, unfortunately, but that's okay. So we are going to go Shana Titania, I think. And we'll lose to the Killmonger. Thankfully that Bast is fine. Now the Bast is less fine because that Sentry just became ass. Alright, we're about to get smoked by a Killmonger. I can feel it. How do we do this? So we don't want reveal priority, but we want to be able to Valkyrie on the last turn. So you are fine here. You would have been much better if you had 8 power. So this lets me make a 1-cost Shang-Chi, right? So this is the play. Goodbye, my board. Don't you just love our good friend Killmonger? How, in my opinion, is Shana? I think, unfortunately, she is not good enough. She's very much a bit of fun more than she is good. I happen to open her in a cache, is the only reason I like playing Shana decks for a bit of fun.
Last time I trusted
Brand new subscription coming in. GGGG, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Where does the big thing go? Alright, chat, we're gonna get risky. Risky's more fun. Risky makes for better content. I think we get there on tiebreakers, right? No? Are we off on breakers? I think we lose on breakers. No! Shana can be interesting with Sandman, yeah. The problem is you're just like kind of like dead to the same decks, right? Killmonger is still a horrible problem for you. And that's kind of what keeps decks like this down. Is that is Killmonger? Killmonger is just so bad for you. The Doctor Doom, unfortunately, too good. All right, we're not out of it yet. Don't call it a comeback. We've been making it for years. I don't really want to put this in the throne room. Opponent was Squirrel Girl, sure. Still in it, still alive. Ooh, a Bar Sinister. Spider, I have no idea, honestly. I've not been in a situation where that's even ever happened to me. So I unfortunately can't say that I know. Well, if that's not the biggest face-up Killmonger that you have ever seen, I don't know what is. With Freddy Babe, we might play a bit of Freddy Babe's deck at some point tonight. I like that deck quite a lot. So the problem is, I think if I make multiple Khazars here, my opponent always holds the Killmonger until turn 5. You might be right, Fady. Maybe we can try Sandman with Shana at some point in the near future. Certainly not against it. I think we have to fire this off. I think the longer we wait, the more our opponent just holds their Killmonger, which they definitely have because they made 3 copies of Nova. This rogue doesn't really do anything for us here either. So I guess we Mojo hold Titania. Really trying our best to avoid getting smoked by this Killmonger. Alright, looking for a Shana. Shana would go a long way here, I think. I guess Valkyrie as well. Valkyrie, Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi would be kind of huge right now. That's an Angela. That's not very good. Yeah, Shang needs to be the one to win this game. What do we even do here, dude? Think we're trying this. Beast? What is Beast doing in this deck, dude? We just got ruined again. Oh, man. Bit late, Shana. I think we try and survive on our last cube. Tough one.
Escaped.
No Shang for us. Unsurprisingly, if you come into this deck with a Killmonger deck, you're probably going to beat me. It's a large part of the reason why we can't ladder with something like this is just because Killmonger kind of puts you in a a really difficult bind. Josh, that's a good question. I'm actually not entirely sure how that works, to be honest. Well, Mojo belongs in Mojo World. We are pretty happy to set up both Ant-Man and Mojo in there. Losing that sick tiebreaker game with the Valkyrie makes me sad to the Doc Doom. Limbo, okay, we can work with Limbo. Apologies, chat. My phone is going haywire in my pocket, so we'll take that out of that before I lose the will to live any further. So Zabu here is fine. We're gonna get ourselves nice and cheap. Opponent with the pure raw death block. So we do find Shang-Chi. Okay. Please welcome Kazar to the party. Try and keep as many one-cost cards out of play for as long as we can. Because that still smells like a Killmonger over there. I see you, Killmonger. So we are very, very wave-proof here. That makes sense, Momo. That does make a lot of sense. So there's my opponent's She-Hulk. Do we want them to have that right now? I think I just want to take it away from them. Opponent will wave. Thankfully, again, we are very, very wave-proof. Yeah, Beast is pretty funny for sure. Well, I know what we're doing here. The question is, where do we do it? Because unfortunately, we now have reveal priority post Shang-Chi. So I feel like we're just doing it this way. Good luck, dealer. Do I get Killmongered? We do hit an Ebony Maw, which unfortunately is about to not be an Ebony Maw anymore. Okay, still alive, chat.
Victory.
Still alive. Still alive. Okay. Yes, Killmonger won the Mojo World, but sadly there was nothing we could do about it, so we weren't going anywhere. We've only got 1 cube left of life anyway, so if we lose another game, we are just dead. However we cut the mustard, so we just gotta go for it. Hope it's not there. And we beat Death Doom.
It seems to run on some form of electricity.
A couple more subs coming in. Thank you very much to you both. Appreciate you. Welcome on into Marvel Snap Zone. Glad you are enjoying the show today. Gonna hold the 1-drops for as long as I can once again. Try and hedge our bets into our friend Killmonger. Make Bishop a bit stronger in the process. You know, best of both worlds. Okay. Nova in the throne room. You got it, Randy. That's an interesting rule, Momo. What are my other punishes, though, right? I guess if I Shana last and I hit something that's less than 3 power, I lose power on the Valkyrie lane. I suppose it depends on what I'm going for, right? There is the She-Hulk. Do we just take our Shang-Chi while it's there? Unfortunately, Rogue is kind of a blank in this matchup. I don't think we do. If my opponent's last turn is Killmonger, I think I'm okay with it. Can't do that. So I need the Shang-Chi to be able to go mid. Alright, let's not get freebie. I think we can just take the safer route. Get the Shang in while we know we've got it. We still get smoked by a Killmonger. Dazzler instead of Rogue. I would be interested in trying Dazzler in this deck if I had it. Unfortunately, I do not currently. Well, we didn't get waived, so there's a chance we can win this. Sadly, all the 1-drops are dead. Which makes me think the best thing I can do is this. We cannot do better.
What just happened?
Aegis Wings, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome on into Marvel Snap Zone. Are we enough on either side? Okay, still alive, chat. Still alive. Don't call it a comeback. Whew. High stakes round 7. This one cube letting us hang on by the skin of our teeth. I do not want rocks in my deck, and I will hold this Ant-Man for now. Sarah's gone. That's a big loss. She-Hulk also gone. Let's go. Still alive. See if we can stay in it. Yeah, I would really like to be able to test Dazzler at some point. How to play versus me? Really simple, honestly, Julie. Channel members, so people that are supporting the channel with a monthly donation, they get priority access. So we got one of them coming up next. So we have Ed coming up next. At the moment is one of those. But after those matches, I just put codes up on stream. The first person to get that code gets to come and play. It's really hard, Silver. Winning against Killmonger decks with this deck is not easy. Not easy at all. I really don't want to put rocks in my deck, dude. I think we just get this rogue turned into an idiot. Does unfortunately mean it's Killmongerable, but we get waived early here. Is this Doctor Doom? This might be Doom. Feel like I have to Shana. And try an Ant-Man Valkyrie the last turn. So Blade thankfully left us with a Valkyrie, which is nice. You smell Killmonger? Sadly, me too, but I can't beat it. This is not a game where I beat a Killmonger. Good luck, all-in player. This smells like a Killmonger. God damn it. It's just so bad for us. Comeback is dead. Nicely played, Randy. Nicely played. I thought we had a shot there. I thought we had a really good shot at getting the comeback on there. But Killmonger too strong for the Shana deck. Just a bit too strong for the Shana deck. Sweet one, Randy. Thank you very much. So, Ed, you are eligible next. If you're still around, it's your turn to go. So, folks, again, I know, right? I tried, Randy. I tried. Thank you for the games. Thank you very much. This code coming up is just for Ed, because they are in the queue as a channel member. So, please do not try to join unless you are Ed. And then the next code after this will be completely fair game and available for everyone. I can do it that way too. Ed's got a code for me. I can also do it that way. Good luck, my friend. I brought a knife to a gunfight. I certainly did. The Shana deck is unfortunately kind of hard. Good luck, Ed, indeed. Oh, you cancelled it? Oh, okay, no worries. Send me another one. Send me another one. I will. Oh, this is so annoying. Send me another code, buddy, and I'll come and join your new game. It's a little easier to make sure that I get you that way. Yeah, just go create a new one, no problem. And I'll leave this one.
Victory.
Randy bought a rocket launcher to a gunfight. Yeah, something like that. The Killmonger decks, unfortunately, are nasty for this deck. It's not really a deck you can play into Killmongers, which is why I can't ladder with it right now, unfortunately. Good luck, Ed. Good luck. I will come and join you now, and we'll get this one underway. Yeah, Dealer, you're not wrong, man. I think that game is basically unlosable. Oh. I think that game is basically unlosable. But we have an issue with the code. If I hit the Shang-Chi. But unfortunately, I did not. The joys of these streams. Yeah, nothing on my end, bud. Just can't join you. Find me another code and we'll try it again. The joy is unfortunately that battle mode is not always clean and easy. 50054, we'll try again. All good, there we go. Best of luck, my friend. Yeah, exactly. Zoo just doesn't work when there's too much Killmonger around. It's just not a thing you can do. Yeah, reasonable Dealer for sure. Yeah, I think losing that 4-cube game to you because we had 4 cards in hand and I didn't lose the Shang-Chi to the Doc Ock was awful. It was so bad. I was so tilted. Ooh, Luke Cage, the sports edition. My man getting ready for his MMA fight over there. Interesting, Tiger. Maybe we've just got some technical issues going on at the moment. Yeah, Zoo is good into Miracle normally, except for exactly Killmonger, who puts you in a box. So, I kind of want to Shana now, I kind of don't, because I'm a little worried about hazmat nonsense here. The Luke Cage show is decisively medium, in my opinion. I think my turn just kind of doesn't exist if I don't. So I think I'm firing the Shana. Ooh! Why is it purple? I thought the background of this was red. Ghost, ladies and gentlemen. We have access to a copy of Ghost. You know what's really good with Ghost? Shang-Chi and Valkyrie. I pulled the Shana. I did not buy it. I would not spend tokens on Shana. It's the only Series 5 card I've opened, which is the only reason this deck even exists, is because I wanted to play with it. I think with Ghost Valkyrie, your boy is snapping. We got a ghost. There you go. Yeah, I thought the background was red. This one's purple. Opponent will magic. Yeah, Lakis, someone mentioned this to me earlier on. I hadn't noticed, but it appears that you might be right. Do I just burn the Shang because I can't play it otherwise? I might do that. Opponent has some very nice cards. Hazmat does, unfortunately... Nice Hazmat, idiot! I'll just steal your Luke Cage. I'll take that back if you don't mind. That's so funny.
Victory.
Yeah, it's the only Series 5 card I've pulled, Dealer, but it was a nice surprise. There you go. First showcase of Ghost, ladies and gents. I think I now want it really bad for this deck. I want to play Ghost in this deck really bad. I think it's going to be very, very good with Shang-Chi and Valkyrie. Stealing the Luke Cage. Marvelous. Okay, we'll get stacking an Angela Lane. Ooh, the big bad Zabu. I think we'll be stealing that. As I would rather you not have it. Do we snap here? Might snap here.
Oh, snap.
Might snap here. We'll let Shana dodge Killmonger? Certainly would, yeah. Yeah, I like Ghost quite a lot. I think the more I talk about Ghost, the more I really want the card. It's actually quite high on my list of cards to want. I'm kind of really up for it. So I think this is Bishop into Serra. Yeah, me too, Raymond. I'm curious. I wonder how things will look. I really do. Opponent's hidden stuff will flip up here, and we'll have an idea of what's going on. My hand is now very cheap. There is Luke Cage. Magic gives us a turn 7. Not going to argue with having a turn 7. We find a Shang-Chi. I don't mind if I do. Oh, we're snapping back, are we? Alright. So should you get Ghost? Yeah, the more I think about the card, I think it's really good in decks with like Valkyrie, Shang-Chi, Enchantress. Not so good with Cosmo. It's maybe pretty good with Arrow. I think it's a bit worse with Arrow. Arrow prefers to be proactive, I think. Yeah, I like the card. I'm looking forward to exploring it. So Valkyrie doesn't work here because of Luke Cage. This is quite a big gamble. It's actually worth more in stats the other way, right? This is a dangerous game. Opponent thinks they've got it. Is this Wong hazmat? Yep. That is unfortunately going to do it. Some amount of the time here. We're good on breakers, right? Boom! The old 2 gamer. Wow. Wow. Scorcher from Ed. Scorcher. Bishop, you champion. Unlucky, Ed. Thank you for the game, my dude. What a sweet one. What a sweet game. Wong Mystique into Hazmat. That would have sucked. If you had Ghost that game, you would have won. That is true. That is true. Good game, my friend. Good game. All right, members who are in the chat, you are more than willing to rejoin the queue if you wish, but I'm going to be spinning up another code for the general chat. So if you are hanging out, chilling, you'd like a chance to come and play, get your client open. Get ready to enter a code. Because it's coming up on screen for you right now. Good luck. Code available. If you are hanging out, folks, you're enjoying having a nice little battle night with us, please do make sure you like the stream for me. Go press that thumb, does us the world of good. Will be much appreciated. Code up on the screen and available. Whoever gets there first gets to disco. There we go. Good luck to you, Wolf Games. Let's see how we go. Isle of Silence. Not great. Not great. District X, even worse. You know what's better than 1 Mojo? 2 copies of Mojo. Tiger, I think people might unfortunately be getting there before you. Maybe give the stream a refresh. You might be slightly behind because there is going to be a natural delay between the stream and your real time. Beyond that, I can't really explain as to what or why, because no one else seems to be missing. Opponent will cable my otherwise unknown deck. My rogue is gone, their dino is gone. Okay, well we both lost a devil dinosaur then. Let's go bishop. We might bishop in the Isle of Silence actually. Probably want to Khazar out of the Isle of Silence. So, oh! No worries, Ed. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. Could also maybe be the server. Possibly, yeah. Possibly. Thank you for the game, buddy. Opponent's going for the lockjaw lottery over there. You do love to see it. Sending a Mojo in. Gets a sunspot. Not great. Sends a cloak in. Your EU servers? I mean, I'm not sure why I'm on the US server, to be completely honest, because I'm also in the EU. So I gotta be honest, I'm not sure why that is. The Mojo came back out, so I can actually get myself 3 copies of Mojo if I want. Do I want 3 copies of Mojo? Maybe. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, you can play against anybody currently. Coulson? This isn't the best, unfortunately. This is only like 7 into Isle of Silence. Deck being full of random crap often means you are not going to get there. Jeff Robertson, thank you for the brand new subscription. Appreciate you. Welcome on in to Marvel Snap Zone. Think I'm probably retreating here. I am now. Opponent snapping and I was already on the fence anyway. I'm like, yeah, no, I would like to leave, please. Thank you. 1 cube down. District X doing what District X does and taking my entire deck away. Lumeria. We don't mind Lumeria. Lumeria is something we can work with. I have no reason to know whether or not my opponent is a Killmonger deck yet, so I am just going to play out my Ant-Man. Plunder Castle is pretty awful for us. Shana can get us in there, but she's about it, really. Quinjet Sunspot. Okay. These locations kind of suck. Not gonna lie. Super Scroll is the perfect battle mode card. Super Scroll is really good at being a fun, unique tool in battle mode. Yeah, Momo, the Art Gem Witch is stunning, and if I had a bit more money right now, I probably would buy it myself. But I love Art Gem variants, but I don't really have the spare cash knocking around right now. It's just a very, very pretty card. I like the Daredevil one quite a lot too, actually. That Daredevil is hot. Man is ripped. Down comes Kazar. We can set ourselves up for a big Shana on the final turn of the game here, which is nice. So we're going to go Sarah. And hopefully Shana can win Plunder Castle because we aren't getting in there otherwise. Opponent fills up the old machine world. My hand is now full of stuff. That is unfortunate. So now all I can do is go Kazar Shana for my best chance to win this game. Yeah, please don't put a hood in Plunder Castle. I'll be so mad. Yeah, fair enough, Momo. I might buy it with gold if I pick up enough gold before they go away. I would like... Okay, that counts. That's fine. Mantis works. Ah, no, it doesn't! Why is everyone a Killmonger gamer? Ah, you have Titania in your deck. Did we just tie? I think we just tied.
Tie.
God, why is everybody a Killmonger gamer? Ah. Shana just like stealing Plunder Castle and then Killmonger just eating my eyeballs with a spoon. What an unpleasant experience. Usually there's a random battle mode where you could get matched up with whoever else in a general queue. I just don't know about anyone else who plays Snap, and Discord could sometimes be a pity for you. Sure enough. Yeah. I can appreciate that for sure, Raymond. Hopefully that's something that happens soon. I know we're looking at an unranked mode in development. If I recall correctly, it's still in development. This deck has a Sunspot and a Quinjet in it. Why is there also a Killmonger in it? What fresh hell is this? Ah. Take me out behind the shed and shoot me. Why? Why is that? Why is there so many Killmongers? Well, I think I'm just trying to snipe the Quinjet here. I don't really have a lot else going for me. Opponent will Moon Girl. We do snipe the Quinjet. That's kind of big here, given the Moon Girl, but I think we might be getting dinoed to bits anyway. Yeah, Raymond, the Archer variant is real nice. I can't blame you. So, we might lose our Valkyrie here. Unfortunately. So I think what we have to do in case that happens is just play the Mojo. So we didn't, which is actually kind of unfortunate, but we fill up. Opponent's White Queen is going over the top, sadly. I feel like we're about to eat a fat Devil Dino. And Valkyrie doesn't beat Devil Dino. It's Grand Central Tribal today. That location is showing up repeatedly. We'll try again. Rough set so far. The Killmonger who stole my joy. I think I'm fine to hold these for now. Tanya then Mojo would have filled their Grand Central. Sure. That's interesting. Maybe that was a line. I can see that. Cable. Sure. We can get cabled. I wonder what my opponent has stolen from me.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Live from the Daily Bugle. We've gained a She-Hulk. Gaining a She-Hulk seems kind of good here, actually. Think we pass on 3. Opponent gained a Khazar from me. Very cool. So we know that came from the cable. So there is no Khazar in our deck. Which is fine. We're going to go She-Hulk, Ant-Man. Anyone know if the Dan Hip Cosmo is released or unreleased? I can certainly check for you real quick. I'm sure it will be on the website. Thankfully, the site is really good for stuff like that. Give me 1 second, I'll find out for you. So opponent has an Ant-Man on my behalf. Oh. Looks like I have some lag on my end. Big old snap, I think this is winnable. We currently have it listed as unreleased at the moment. Hopefully that answers your question. So sadly, we have to rely on Shang here. Good luck, dealer. No worries, Momo. Happy to help. crunch. Shang-Chi doing its job. How does the site gather its information on variant releases? We mostly do it via data mining, from what I understand. But for the most part, we actually don't know when most of those variants are coming. We simply update them to released when they are. But the data inside the game can tell us if it's available or not. Very nice. Shang-Chi coming in clutch. Scoring some cubes for us. You'll have to see it. Okay, I think we're holding this Ant-Man for now. Chat, I'm curious, by the way. Like, I actually want to know. I really kind of like this Ant-Man variant. The one from the season pass, the steampunk one. But I see a lot of people online saying they think this thing is ugly. Am I in the minority here? Like, do most people think this card is ugly, or do most people like it? Because I like it quite a lot. I was genuinely curious as to whether I'm in the minority. What do we think of the steampunk Ant-Man? Oh, why is there so many District X games today? Stop it. I just want to play with my deck. Fair enough, Momo. Fair enough. You love it? Okay, good to see. Good to see, Patrick. Oh, we do keep getting given Ghost, however. Ghost is mostly irrelevant here. His helmet looks like a shaved head. Is that true? Yeah, you're right. It does. You think it's gorgeous? That's good to see. Better than the base card? Okay, maybe the internet's in the minority. Looks like you can see his brain. True, true. The helmet is pretty bad. Alright, so I have less reason to be scared of Killmonger than normal. I think we just go for the blind rogue snipe and probably the ghost here. It's mid. Okay, mid's acceptable. Mid's acceptable. Indifferent either way. So rogue is pretty cracked at stealing Quinjet in District X games. 4 energy vision. That seems good. That does seem good. Let's try and punch this Agent 13. The comment looks like you can see his brains really tickled me. Kinda does. Brain Man. It's made to 70 using the Sandman Captain Marvel deck. Very nice, Lucas. Congratulations. Keep it up. I do have to finish the climb at some point this season, but I am definitely a bit uninspired to do so right now. Ladder in the 80s is like pretty stagnant. So opponent has a Shana. I believe they stole this from me. Eats a Baron Mordo. So we're going to punch our opponent's Ant-Man here with this vision. Ronan? How many cards are in their hand? 7? This is big. This is large. So Dazzler is not going to get there. Why do I feel like I'm about to eat a Killmonger or something? I'm fairly certain we just go move this in Ronan to Tanya and we should be okay. That is what I'm doing. Opponent goes for it. They do have a Killmonger. I think we beat that though, right? Heck yeah. 4 cubes to the good. We are ahead in this one.
Victory.
Beating up on the Killmonger this time. As a whole, what are my thoughts on Magneto? I think Magneto is one of the best 6-cost cards in the game alongside Doctor Doom and probably like... Nah, that's probably about it, to be honest. It's up there in terms of best 6-cost cards in my opinion. Alright, opponent's playing for it all moving forward. Sinister London, not the best location for this deck, but we can make it work. Let's get some Zabus on the table. It's just like playing old Zabu. Nothing's changed. Opponent wagering 13. Sure, sure. Oh, my deck is now full of rocks, but thankfully, that's not so bad when I have multiple Khazars. Yeah, to beat the Killmonger, we need District X. That's what we need. Sunspots are going to work. We draw another rock, my favourite. I think the last one here on the double up quota is the Mojo. I don't feel like we're going to get Killmongered this game. My opponent seems to want these Sunspots. Moon Girl does come down. Alright, I think we have to keep the Serra out of Sinister London for now. Magic. That's actually really bad. Our board is quite full already. Oh boy! Rocks. Dino. So we're looking for the Shang-Chi. Looking for Papa Shang. That doesn't work. Because Devil Dino is an ongoing effect. Rogue would have been nice, but alas. We're not winning this one. Brand new sub coming in. Todd Gimmian, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome to Marvel Snapstone. Still live chat, still ahead currently. We can do this. Let's go. Let's go. Quadruple Dino indeed. Many mucho Dino. Sinister London will do that. Sadly, Valkyrie does not beat Devil Dino, even though it beats a lot of other things. Let's get the Angela lane going in the middle. Quinjet, I would like a rogue, please. Oh. Why does Weird World suck? Does Valk knock Sunspot back to 3? It does, yes. Thank you, Weird World. Don't think we wanted Titania yet. Opponent will cable from my deck as well. And play my Ant-Man, sure. We gain a Helicarrier. Okay, Khazar it is. I might draw his magic, that's true. That is true. Oh, Subterranea is like so much worse in my opinion. I hate Subterranea. Even when I'm playing Darkhawk, I hate Subterranea. They have the magic, okay. Weird World off. We find a Zabu. I think I would like to play a large plane. Large plane seems good. As the Dino, we're looking for our rogue, but it might be in their hand. Unfortunately, we armored, which really sucks. Otherwise, we'd be good and dandy here. Huh? Probably shouldn't have played the armor the more I think about it. So I guess we know we have our Shang-Chi. So hopefully that's enough. So this is 5 power, this is also 5 power. This is worse than to Killmonger, so we do this. And we can just chuck these over here.
No, we're a chemical mixture that
Chris, thank you very much, appreciate you. Welcome to the channel, thank you for subscribing. Can my opponent beat 26 mid? Why did I play the Titania first? I don't think it matters, but why did I do that? They cannot... Orguchi.
Victory.
Whew, thank you for the game, Wolf Games. Appreciate you. Interesting one. Interesting one. Very, very cool. Alright, chat. Members, again, you're welcome to join the queue if you prefer. I am going to take a real quick bathroom break. I'll be 2 minutes. And then I will throw another code up on the screen for the first person to come and find me. So if you are looking for a game, this is your opportunity to get yourself ready with plenty of time. GG, Momo. And I will be back in 2 minutes after using the bathroom and throw a code up then. So good luck. I'll be back in just a second. There we go, all good. So, this will be the last game on this deck. Then I am going to switch it up and play a little bit of something else afterwards. Can't get my headphones back on my head. What kind of streamer am I? Alright, good luck to you folks. Code is on the screen for you now. Last one on this deck, then I'll switch up onto a little bit of something else. Oh. Good luck, good luck. Let's see what we can do. If we do queue up, you're playing Thanos ongoing. Good to know. I like that deck quite a lot. We did indeed hit Momo. Okay. Some Thanos-y goodness. Good luck out there, my friend. Monster Isle, sure. Let's see what we can do against Thanos ongoing, huh? No worries, Raymond. Thank you very much for stopping by as always. Good to see you. Enjoy the rest of your night. Limbo adds some extra juice for us too, which is quite nice. Gonna hold the Ant-Man. Thank you for the brand new sub, Dale Higgins. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying the show tonight, my friend. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. Time Stone, Space Stone. We can work with that. Okay, Karmatage is better for my opponent than it is for me, unfortunately. Lots of good on reveals over there, especially Spectrum. Especially Spectrum. Monster moved over, Kazar coming down, sure. Kazar of our own, is that good right now? That's probably pretty good, actually. Shana might have to do some heavy lifting here. Armor mid will keep the monster safe from Shang-Chi. Karmatage turned off. Into, oh my god, into a kiln. Oh, that sucks so bad. Like, I can Shana to get in there, but... I don't know if that's going to be good enough. I'm not going to stick around to find out, that's for sure. We'd have to hit, like, Ebony more. Or a Titania. Titania's not even good enough because of the Soul Stone. So we'd have to hit exactly Ebony more. It's just not worth the cubes. We are just going to get out of dodge. Kiln is interesting here. Do I think we can fill over there in time? Because my opponent definitely can. Maybe. Let's go for this. Mojo Bishop gives us a pretty good shot at filling Kiln before it closes off. Eternity range. Sure. Okay, maybe now we don't fill completely. Because we get to Shana. Shana on 4 could be quite good here, actually. Could be quite good here, actually. Soul Stone, Space Stone. We can work with that. So, I'm fairly certain that we are going to be losing Eternity range anyway. Well, at least not losing it, but losing to the rock, right? We're getting the rock, so I don't think we're supposed to pick that fight. Do wonder what comes out of the X-Mansion here, though. Soulstone moves into Kiln. We can work with that. That's fine. Lizard Quinjet, so plenty of stats mid for our opponent. We have gained a rock. X-Mansion gives my opponent a Zola. Gives me a oh my god. I mean, I guess it's basically a bigger bishop. Alright. Go, Shana, go. We basically turned our bishop into 5 power only. It's not allowed to get any bigger for the rest of the game. Thank you, Deathlock. Yeah, this lizard variant's pretty nice. I agree. Looks pretty good. Opponent with the Khazar and the Reality Stone. Turns it into Necrotia. You'll have to see it. Sadly, our opponent did not fill up Kiln, so we need this Khazar to tie over there because they didn't fill up for Mojo, which is unfortunate. Spectrum still kind of omnipresent here. Shang-Chi not doing a lot right now. Yeah, opponent not turning on our Mojo is a big sad. Ant-Man mid is the name of the game. Mojo right, so they are very full. This smells like Spectrum, and I'm a little scared, because I don't think we beat Spectrum. I can steal the Mojo. Which will be very nice, but like I can only go +6 here. It's 13 minus from the lizard. No worries, Tiger Plays. Take care of yourself, my friend. So I think we beat things that aren't Spectrum. And we lose to Spectrum. Do we beat Blue Marvel? We don't beat Blue Marvel either. I think I'm out, in which case. Lose to Blue Marvel, lose to Spectrum there. I think we have to just leave for both and give up a cube. Thank you for hanging out though, Tiger. Appreciate you. Hell's Kitchen. We can work with Hell's Kitchen. Definitely no Killmonger on the other side, so pretty happy to establish this Ant-Man while we can. Little bit of a Mind Stone. Okay. Think I'm just stacking up these effects this game because I don't really think for sure we're going to be able to get the vault filled in a meaningful manner before it closes on us. I think I would rather stack up on the side. Reality Stone, Time Stone, sure. So I think I'm pretty happy to run out Bishop here in Miri Isle. There's the Kazar, so we probably try and snipe that on turn 4. Courtesy of our friend Rogue here. Could really use Shana here, to be honest. Hand is a bit top heavy. Opponent snapped. I think I'm sticking around through this one. I think we have the tools to win this game. Lockjaw, Space Stone. Away Space Stone goes. Flips a Soul Stone. Please give me the Kazar. Okay, so we still have a shot. So there's the Titania. How do we want to do this? The Shana missing here is a pretty big deal. I think I'm supposed to Sarah. We're definitely looking a little fruity. Definitely looking a bit fruity. Oh. Wondering what I play next, actually. I'm kind of on the fence. Got a few options. Trying to keep it like more fun than meta, because if I wanted to play the meta decks, I'd just go play the ladder right now, right? But moves the Ant-Man out, hits a Cosmo. Power Stone hits Blue Marvel. That's a lot of juice. Alright, well the Cosmo is actually kind of annoying. Because we can't guarantee a Valkyrie win. So this is +6 over here. Which brings us to 17. So we're going to be fine to do this, I think. And we should be locked and loaded. Spectrum. Spectrum beats us. So we don't snap because we lose to Spectrum. But we do beat everything else, I think. Yeah, we sadly do not beat Spectrum. I think I'm fine losing that 4-cube game though, because we do beat everything else. Oh, tough one here. Lockjaw ongoing and giving us a bit of a slapping in the hands of Momo right now.
Please tell me nobody kissed
Brand
me.
new subs coming in. Thank you, T-Dark and Brain Hickey. Thank you very much. Appreciate you as well.
What just
Welcome
happened?
on in to the channel.
Please tell me nobody kissed me.
So we do find the Shana this time. Def's domain likes... Shana likes Def's domain. That's good. We'll hold the Ant-Man for post-Bishop here. Bit of the Mind Stone going on. So opponent does have a Reality Stone to shift the Def's domain around if they want to. That being said, Elysium here is pretty good for us. Let's get our Bishop on. Imagine just having a Serra in play. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Folks, don't forget, if you are hanging out, you will have a chance to play in just a bit. Another code will be getting spun up after this game for you folks that are chilling with me tonight. If you haven't already, please do consider liking the stream for me. It would be lovely to see you do that. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, you can do that as well. Content coming out here on YouTube every day. Make sure you don't miss out on any of that. Last but not least, of course, if you want to become a member, support what we're doing over here on the channel, support Marvel Snap Zone. The easiest way to do that, of course, is just becoming a member, get yourself some extra bonus perks. So please consider doing exactly that as well. Serra on the next turn. So this is getting a bit interesting. I think we try and snipe the Ant-Man here while we've got a clean pathway to doing so. I think I'm on board for setting this up over here. There's a text of Shana to the card to play. Sadly not, no. She does not work as well with Bishop as Mysterio does. As much as I wish she did. Okay, wish I'd held off on the Ant-Man now. I guess it didn't really matter. I was always playing Serra this turn anyway. Yeah, no minimum one is true, yeah. Better than. Yeah, I wish Shana worked with Bishop. That would be very nice, but sadly it does not. Posing at Kazar. Shana's back, yeah, which is actually our last game with her tonight, but she's been a nice... I like playing something different in these battle nights, because if I just play the meta decks against you, no one wants to play. It's like, it's meant to be a bit of fun. Change of pace. That's very much what she's all about, so we rock with that on battle nights. I think we're just going to try and burst the last turn down. Don't really think we've got a lot going for us here, though, to be honest. Okay. So we definitely have to fill to turn on the Ant-Man effect. Because the Ant-Man is here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. We lose Spectrum again this way. I think that's the best we can do, though. Dino mid means we probably don't win mid. Is there a Spectrum hidden underneath the Dark Dimension somehow? We don't beat the Blue Marvel. Ah, dude. Yeah, we cannot catch a break here, sadly. Just a little bit too much of everything. Every game. Normally you don't have to try and beat them all, but Momo's been drawing like a champion. Alright, not enough. Spectrum Blue Marvel doing a number on us. Alright, don't call it a comeback. This is going to be a very, very uphill battle. But we'll try our best. At the moment, the full power of Elysium making Blue Marvel cost 4 and making Spectrum cost 5 definitely whipped our ass there. Yeah. Will Momo get to clean sweep us on Thanos ongoing? Yeah, Dazzler can be quite good in this deck and in our opponent's deck, but it is sadly not a card that I own. So, not one that I can really screw around with. Something like that, Spider. It's gotta be a toughie. We've gained an Ant-Man. So that probably wants to go in Onslaught Citadel, given the choice. But the Onslaught Citadel won't be where it is right now, because that is how Starlight Citadel works. So let's just set the Bishop for the moment. This definitely feels like the kind of deck where we can slot a Killmonger into our deck and be fine, but obviously against just about everybody else, we don't want that. I do think that we want Ghost in here though when we can get it. I think spawning it off of Shana a few times has made it pretty clear that card is quite good in this deck and quite good in Valkyrie Shang-Chi decks in general. Speaking of Shana, are we just firing the gun here? Think so. Little awkward with the Angela, but probably correct. Opponent will Khazar. Imagine if the Electra went on the right, man. Instead, Electra stuck mid. Not exactly what we were hoping to see, but that's okay. Khazar doubles up. The Iceman scored a valid hit, I believe, based on the reception we got there. This is so annoying. Like, Valkyrie's so awkward here because the Ant-Man doesn't care about it and neither does the Mojo. Such a shame. Yeah, Valkyrie is eaten alive by this deck. There's just so many bad effects for you. Well, this has to happen, I think, for us to have a shot. Regardless of which anthem we hit, it's probably pretty good for us. And I guess it just looks like this.
Last time I trusted someone, I lost an eye.
Thank you for the subscribers, folks. Gary and, of course, Volcrane. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're enjoying the show.
He really grows on you, doesn't he?
All right. Opponent gave it to us. Cool.
Victory.
Don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. Still in it. I mean, we can't afford to lose another game ever, but we are, for now, still in it. Yeah, Lucas, I actually love Valkyrie quite a lot. The thing is with Valkyrie, she's either the best card in your deck in the matchup or completely blank. Depending on what your opponent is doing. Much like Rogue. There are matchups just like Devil Dinosaur matchups. Decks like this that are all, you know, Blue Marvels, Ant-Man's, Mojos and stuff that you're just like, well, this card actually does nothing because I will not win the lane that I put it into. Sewer system there is a bit crap. Blizzard is quite good for my opponent. That's an ongoing effect I do not want to steal. Throne Room. This is a bit awkward. Yeah, Super Scroll's the same kind of story. Best card in your deck or utterly unplayable garbage. Think I'm just going to Shana. I would definitely like to find a deck where Shana feels like she's actually good, because the card's really sweet. But she is mostly mid so far in my experience. Einstein, obviously, I don't know. That's so good. The Electra score is so funny there. Obviously, I have no idea how good Kang is. I think Galactus is the safer buy. If you want a card you know is going to be good. But without playing Kang, without seeing it in action, it's kind of hard to tell how good it's actually going to be. So, very much I think it comes down to personal preference at the moment. But I think it's hard for Galactus to suddenly become bad. And you also know Galactus is like guaranteed to stay in Series 5. So it feels like it's probably the safer buy. But of course, I am just one man on the internet. That is just my opinion, etc, etc. Think we have to Bishop here. Don't really know how we're winning this. Hand is kind of not coming together. Too many ongoings for us to try and snipe the good ones. So I want to lose reveal priority here. Can I do that? Maybe. Gets risky, but really afraid of Kang. Feels like it could be really not a fun card to face. Yeah, it's definitely kind of hard to tell at the moment how good our boy Kang is going to be. I did not manage to lose reveal priority. My opponent played left. That kind of sucks. All right. Well. Alright, I guess this is better. Good luck, dealer. Yeah, I'm not sure on Kang at all. It feels like the kind of card that's interesting and it could be very good or absolutely terrible. And nowhere in the middle. So, curious. Definitely curious. Look forward to seeing how it does. I think I'm more excited for Ghost than I am for Kang, though. Ghost is now in game. I do really kind of want it right. Having played with it, I want Ghost. And I want to play with Ghost. To the point where I'm like tempted to unpin Galactus. So I really, really want Ghost. Card's cool. Hey, quick question. After bundles leak the store, is it still possible to get the variants? No. No, it is not. At this moment in time, we believe that it is a one and done deal. And once bundles leave the shop, they are over. Damn it. Not quite. The blue marble gives my opponent 1 power too much. Good game, Mojo. Momo, sorry. I just saw Mojo last minute. Do it, we don't need more Galactus players? Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, I said I would switch, so we're going to switch. Going to switch the deck up and then we'll fire off a couple more challenges for chat tonight. What do I fancy playing? We'll play some of the Freddy deck. I like this deck quite a lot. It's a lot of fun. We'll play a little bit of Freddy Babes move mid-range. Bundles really got you opening your wallet. I can't say I blame you, Jan. It's hard not to. Definitely hard not to. Yo, Momo, congratulations, my friend. You gave us a bit of a beating. Looks like the Thanos ongoing matchup might be kind of hard for Shana. All right, folks. Again, if you are looking to play, here is your opportunity. Get yourself ready in client. First person to enter the game code will be the one that gets to dance with us on stream. Let's switch this up to Freddy's mid-range deck. Good luck, folks. Code going out for you. There you go. First person to get it comes to disco. And we'll see how we go. It's not been too bad of a night for a night that we don't normally stream on. Tuesdays are not a normal day, but it's been okay. Haven't seen Thanos on Going in the Wild yet. Yeah, it's a reasonably popular one. It's definitely a silent performer though. Like the reason we have it listed on silent performers at the moment is because it is under 1% of the metagame, so definitely could be seeing not a lot of it. But it's on the rise. It's definitely on the rise. Okay, good luck to our opponent here. Let's see how we go. Ant-Man coming in on turn numero uno. You're gonna go Cerebro 3? You can Cerebro 3. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Like I always say to people, they're welcome to play whatever they want to. I think I want to avoid Nidavellir and avoid the Ant-Man here if possible. They're welcome to play whatever they want to on these battle nights. Like if you need to beat me that badly that you want to like counter pick me and counter snipe me, you need it more than me. I don't care. Oh, that is so unfortunate for my opponent. So ongoing destroyer here. That Professor X is going to be not very good. Arg is fair. It is not ideal for you. Let's snipe this Ant-Man. Maybe not ongoing destroyer. We got some Angela. Sorry, Julie. Hopefully you can score the next one. There's obviously a bit of competition. Yeah, nothing and everything. I love this deck. I genuinely think it is surprisingly powerful. I think we just play Miles the hard way here. Hand isn't doing an awful lot else. Cosmo from the opponent too. Okay, good little turn here. We get to go Maximus Colleen. Think we snap. Deck's really strong. You felt bad afterwards for running Killmonger when I took Shana? Randy, honestly, yeah, don't worry about it. Like, as I say to people, like, it's one of those things that I really don't care that much. I would rather you play the deck you want to play against me and not worry about what I'm playing. Just come have a good time. Calamari, I'm sorry that you're missing Thanos from the Thanos ongoing deck. That does kind of kill the idea dead, I'm afraid. Okay, so I think we set ourselves up to Iron Fist on 3 here the majority of the time. We'll Lizard in the Crochet and go Iron Fist Colleen on 3 so that we don't discard the Iron Fist. The old Ant-Man Lizard combo deck in the middle. Dream Dimension. Yeah, okay, this is pretty good for us. So we go Iron Fist, kick the Colleen. Time you retreated, you realized you should have just played it out because you saved no cubes. Yeah, I noticed when you did. I was like, oh, hallelujah. But we take those. Colleen will make me some swarms and boot itself into the middle. Turns on our friend Miles Morales. More Necrotia. My favorite. So I think we just go Cosmo Miles? I think I'm Miles mid. We can clear out the Ant-Man if we want to. Angela Sunspot. Okay, so we can clear the sunspot too, thankfully. And we got these swarms ready to go. The vulture is unfortunately a bit blank. So I think we're just going to fire this off now. Clear out these wands. So I'm very much expecting some kind of destroyer or like spectrum here. There's a good chance maybe Professor X is coming for our soul. Could definitely see Professor X being a bit of a problem here. So we'll clear out some wands. Bucky Barnes. Interesting. So I think we're just going Maximus, Swarm, Vulture. And clicking the button. 16 power on the last turn isn't bad. You wouldn't believe Arrow was in our deck right now, though, because we haven't seen her. There is Destroyer, unfortunately, so we're not going to be winning this one. Yeah, I saw the Cloak instead of Lizard suggestion in a few places, and to be honest, I haven't changed the deck since Freddy made Infinite with it. I like Lizard quite a lot overall, just because it's huge, but I think the suggestion's pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable. I do like Cloak as a card, so makes some sense. We will get our Lizard on. Necrotia. So much Necrotia today. It's almost like it's a featured location or something. I think we are just going to Cosmo. Cosmo, not the best against this deck, unfortunately. Very much wish we'd gone mid now to turn off the Bucky Barnes destruction effect. This is interesting. I think I'm supposed to Miles. Because I can Maximus Colleen on 5. Ant-Man goes left, sure. So we're going to go Maximus Colleen Wing here. I think I'm on snap mode. I think we're pretty far ahead. Necrotia is better than like Subterranea or Ego or like any of these kind of locations, but it probably wouldn't be the best one. Oh, we drew Iron Fist. I'm so stupid. Apparently it doesn't matter. But I absolutely should not have drawn Iron Fist. That was dumb. Thankfully I think we're okay. But obviously drawing Iron Fist was not particularly clever. I assume this is a Spectrum. Ego hot location would be... I think you would see a massive drop-off in players. I think. It turns out I am not a clever man. And I drew Iron Fist, which was not ideal. I did not notice before I went and autopiloted my play. Still think we're good here, courtesy of Arrow. Indeed we are. Thankfully, not punished for our transgressions. Arrow still just really good. I'm curious, chat. There is an ongoing debate right now as to what the best card in Marvel Snap currently is. I think it's Aero. Some people think it's Shuri. Some people think it's something else. What do you think? Do you think it's Shuri? Do you think it's Aero? Do you think it's Baron Mordo? What's your vote for the best card in Marvel Snap right now? A little bit, nothing and everything for sure. Yeah, there's definitely some of that. Am I skipping and not making a play until turn 4? Is that a thing I'm really doing? Might be. Kind of need these rocks to go away so I can slide the Vulture over. So turn 5 here should be stats and stuff. Quicksilver. Quicksilver's a good shout. I like that. Arrow all day. Even the best Shuri decks are running Arrow. Makes some sense. Doctor Doom is a silent best card in the game. Interesting. Clearly Arrow, even especially since she beat Shuri. That makes some sense, yeah. Arrow slots into way more than Shuri, for sure. One drop's always in your hand, for sure. Yeah, it's chef's kiss. You love it. Did you see the spanking earlier, Captain Marvel? For sure. I think Arrow could easily have 0 points of power and still be insane, yeah. I am inclined to agree. Inclined to agree. So we're going to go... discard the Cosmo here, I think, is the plan. Opponent keeps going for these cheesy Professor X's. Professor Cheese will never get me. For I cannot be cheesed. I mean... I think I'm good here, right? I just play into the rock lane? I think Arrow's more generically powerful and fits in more decks. I think Shuri's more powerful in decks built around her. That's a good take. I like that. I think Shuri is definitely more predictable of the two. You do think it's Arrow? She's at her best when you reveal first, for sure. For sure. Yeah, my vote right now is Arrow as well. Yeah, we do not much care for Destroyer here. That's fine. Very nice. Yeah, my vote is on Arrow as well, but... I lose a Spectrum? I certainly wouldn't, right? No, I might lose a Spectrum. Yeah, you're right. That's why we don't snap there, right? We still lose the Spectrum. Favorite deck? Right now or all time? Because my favorite deck ever isn't really playable anymore. Rock best card? Rock insane. Rock top dollar. Oh, guess we're going to try and turn our Lizard into a Hulk. Do they not have Spectrum? We haven't seen it yet. There's like more Angelas and stuff in this deck, but... We haven't seen Spectrum yet. But yeah, we mostly just don't snap there because we lose the Spectrum, but we beat everything else. Ant-Man went into Vibranium Mines. Interesting. Rock really is the best card? Of course, of course. Best deck of all time. So, my favorite deck I've ever played in Marvel Snap was essentially... how do I put this? OG Mr. Negative. So, before he was ever touched, back when he was a 4/4, and the card pool was smaller, I would say OG Mr. Negative. When you weren't a Serra deck, back when you were just like actually just raw negative. So we're at 1 Hulk apiece, which I think is fine. Yeah, Arrow is definitely on domination mode right now. So there is a Shang-Chi in my deck. The question is whether I want my opponent to have the chance to Shang me. I think we keep this open because I think I'm the only one with a Shang-Chi. So I think we're just going stat stick for now. Don't really want to put Vibranium in my deck, really want to draw the Shang-Chi. So they chose to armor somewhere else. And leave the Hulk open to being removed. And we do find the punish. With the armor out of the way, I don't think I have to do this now. If I don't want to. Maybe I want to, though. I think it's actually the best use of my energy. Got 2 pull 5 cards, you spent 12k tokens on them. Dark Hawk and Galactus, you don't regret it? I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, I have Dark Hawk, and it's still quite good. But Silver Surfer makes sense in this deck with 5 3-cost cards. For the most part, your endgame turns are kind of spoken for, Lucas, because you're so heavy on setting up like Aero plus Miles, or like Aero plus Swarm, or like Shang-Chi plus Swarm. Because you really want to be reactive on the last turn of the game. Like you really don't want to set yourself up to have to play Silver Surfer on the last turn. 15 mid is probably good. Pretty sure we just Cosmo Maximus over here.
Enough said, bub.
That's too much. We will lose some cubes. Because I forgot that was an Isle of Silence, which means that works. Silver Surfer became weak pre-nerf. I wouldn't say it was weak pre-nerf. I think it was still pretty good. I think he's definitely lost a lot of luster since, though. This is a bit awkward. I think I accept that I'm only ever making the 1 Hulk here to guarantee the Vulture move. Oh boy! Subterranea! My favorite. Me and my homies love Subterranea. Well, we will make a 2nd Hulk here, which is kind of nice. Oh yeah, I think he's unfortunately a bit lackluster right now, which is a shame. I actually love Silver Surfer. It was one of my favorite cards to play with. But sadly, he's come up a bit short for me recently. All right, Vulture, get moving. Which makes me very sad because I feel like Surfer was quite iconic in a way. And a very cool card. Now it just feels like it's kind of worse Patriot, which is quite the descent for Surfer. Yeah, for sure. Nothing and everything. I think Destroyer was a lot of people's first pull 3 decks. It's really good. It's a really good place to start.
So,
Brand new subs coming in, Nikolai and Dzenko. Thank you very much, appreciate you. Welcome to the channel.
What just happened?
I'll pull the armor
Please
out.
tell me nobody kissed me.
Thank you for the brand new subscriptions, folks. Welcome on into Marvel Snap Zone. Glad you're enjoying tonight's stream. Armor comes out. Rock turns over. Cosmo means no Shang-Chi, which is kind of sad. But it does mean Maximus. Locked into Cerebro and Mystique early, wow. Mystique was one of my last cards. The two big haymakers I was struggling to find were Sarah and Mystique. It took me forever to get them both. Sarah was actually my second to last card. I got Sarah, then Yellow Jacket to finish Series 3. But the one that was the saddest for me was that I really wanted to play with Magic, before Magic was nerfed to being not playable on turn 6. And by the time that I finally got the card, it had been nerfed. So I never got to play with unnerfed Mystique. Which just kind of blows, honestly. Miles is possibly the worst draw in my deck there, right? We've done a very, very bad job at drawing Aero this game. $15 cards left. Your last two were Hellcow, Human Torch. That's not too bad. No, unnerfed Magic. Unnerfed Magic, not Mystique. Mystique I thankfully got in a reasonable time frame. It was late, but I was happy to finally get it. Whereas for a cube, I think I'm just supposed to spin here a lot of the time. It's just not worth not worth retreating for a cube. Cool. Very nice. Victory. Thank you, opponent. I appreciate you. Sweet game. Sweet game. Still haven't got Sarah, but you open Shuri. That's an interesting trade-off to have. Alright, folks. You get another chance to come and battle if you would like. So again, if you want to have a shot to come and play on stream, get your client open. Make sure you are ready to enter a code. It will be on screen in just a moment. Thank you everyone for hanging out, for liking the stream for me. If you haven't done that, please consider doing so. Just scroll down, press the thumb, and for all the subscriptions and love and stuff. But if you would like to play against me on stream, here's your chance. Code coming up right now. Still missing Lockjaw and Zola. Those are two, to be fair, Lockjaw sucks. Missing Lockjaw is pretty bad. Missing Zola is definitely palatable. The card is fun, but replaceable. I miss unnerfed Magic. Give me old Magic back. Don't actually do that. The card was very dumb. But, I do miss it. Thanos, is it worth it to get for the... I actually think Thanos is worth getting for being good right now. I think people are starting to realise that Thanos is actually exceptionally strong. Well done, Dangerous Brain. You're in and ready to disco. Good luck. I opened Orca, actually, the other day, and I have no idea what to do with it. It's the first time I've opened a card and not posted about it on social media. I was like, yeah, okay, Orca is fine. You bought Sarah from the shop. Can't say I blame you for that one. Makes a fair amount of sense. Parker, as we get given a Giganto. What the hell are we going to do with a Giganto? Makes me not want to play left, though. Maybe if I'm playing the same Giganto, it's fine. I don't know, this is probably just Hela. Probably just Hela. Goose and Mysterio were the other two. To be fair, that feels like it matters a lot less now that... what's it called? Now that Mysterio's been nerfed as well. 5-power Mysterio was quite a big card to be missing. Those are not great, Lucas, to be fair. Missing Doom, She-Hulk, Absman. To be fair, She-Hulk and Absman were only kind of available recently, so that makes some sense at least. But I think I'm on naked Miles Morales here, and not in the good way. Playable Invisible Woman. Okay. We have a plan against that one. Can we snipe it the first time? Am I still playing to drawing Iron Fist here? Probably not. My turn 5 is probably just Giganto into Aero on 6. I think I'm just going to play this. We failed to snipe the Invisible Woman. Unfortunate. Opponent will Magic. Alright. Okay. Well, I think we snap now. Think we're in pretty good shape. So that's probably the Modok. Yeah, Doom's pretty good. Opponent snaps back. Opponent wants to disco for all the cubes, huh? Well, we have a backup plan. So I ain't going nowhere. The Hella isn't under here. There's no way you got the Hella underneath here. No way. So this is just stuff and bodies, right? We are like... Two, 7... 3, 4. Opponent played for it all. They've got the Magnet Man. Magnet Man, no good. Because Magnet Man eats a massive fucking dragon. Man, Shang-Chi's. Shang-Chi's fun and fun. It is the Hella, but it gets Cosmoed, so it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Alright, good 8 cube game. Aero plus Cosmo just running the sugar show. And putting people in a box. Maybe some Green Goblin effects. You can go all in Orca, Namor, or Tuma. I don't even have a Tuma. So that's not happening. Well, thankfully we have the Killmonger for this, this pile of squirrels. Miles Morales. You got it. Ooh, Luke's bar. Sadly, we're going to struggle to get in there. I think we still do this. Opponent might have some funky way of getting into the bar. Mostly Hella. So it's just going to be a case of sniping Hella, I think. If possible. So I think we're just on Miles here, looking to go Maximus Colleen on 5. Big old death for my opponent, huh? That's not what I intended to do. Alright, you may draw some cards, opponent. That is magic. You didn't want to magic the Luke's bar, though, no? No? Please? We find a lizard. You keep matching up against Patriot. Patriot's really popular in the... I think it's 50 to 70 or 50 to 80 bracket right now, depending on where you are ranked-wise. There's a lot of Patriot down there. So I think I need to aero on 7. So I'm gonna Shang-Chi here. Is it the Modok? It's a strong guy. Okay. In which case, fairly certain we're just going to go 7 in hand, 2 in deck. Arrow into Luke's bar. And we should be A-okay. Play so many mirror matches against other destroy decks. Interesting. There's a lot of Death Wave out there right now. There is a very popular, very large amount of Death Wave on the ladder. So I can see that. If you're playing against like some other destroy deck, I'm a little more surprised. But Death Wave always feels like more of a combo deck than a destroy deck to me, to be honest. So we pull this out of the way so that we hopefully will still win the other 2 lanes. Swarm, swarm. Opponent will Modok. Send their hand into the abyss. And we beat the strong guy. Clean. Victory. And unfortunately, that's a lot of the reason why the Modok deck isn't good enough right now. Is because Arrow is everywhere. Arrow is everywhere. Hey, Dealer, I try and do about 4 hours most times I stream. Okay, folks. Fair warning. This will be the last match for People of the Night. So if you want a chance to play against me on stream tonight, this will be your last opportunity to do so. As a result, I'm going to play a deck that I haven't played at all tonight. We're going to play some Lockjaw Thanos for the finale. But if you want to be the player who gets to play me in the final game of the stream, get your client ready. Get ready to enter a code, and it could be you. If you have been hanging out, folks, would appreciate it if you make sure you like the stream for me if you haven't done so already. Oh, looks like our deck picture image is having some problems. There we go. Get yourself locked and loaded. Let's go on the final disco of the night. And we'll finish up on a little bit of Thanos for our final game. I've just realised I didn't switch deck. So there will be no more Thanos. We will be on the movement deck for the last game because I'm a dummy and didn't switch deck before I started. So no Thanos for us. Good luck to our opponent though. I'm a spoon and didn't switch. So I will switch this back. There we go. Yeah, Aero and Polaris do both trigger miles. They do a pretty good job at it too. We have some Bucky Barnes. Montax, yeah, if you want another enabler for Vulture and Miles, overall, though, if you're looking for something that isn't Polaris, isn't Aero, some people are playing Cloak over Lizard. You can definitely try Cloak over Lizard if you like. So if my opponent goes for the Destroy effect now, I'll be a little sad, but we're going to be happy to have done this if they don't. Yeah, one of the most popular suggestions we got when we were trying out Freddy's list here was to play Cloak over Lizard, and I don't hate it. Seems reasonable in theory. Opponent is going to work. Yondu rips through the deck. Carnage rips through the Yondu. Interesting, they left the Bucky off in Isle of Silence and made another Carnage. So, unfortunately, we didn't get reveal priority here, which is what we were aiming to get. We were hoping for reveal priority and we failed to get it. I think we are still doing this though. Do we want to double up Miles? Maybe what we're supposed to do is this. And then we get another 1-cost Miles. Yeah, honestly, Montax, it's been mostly fine. I've played this deck quite a bit at this point. And I've enjoyed it every time. And like moving Vulture has been surprisingly easy enough. Opponent snaps. They got some big ass carnages going on over there. They do unfortunately have reveal priority. So I think we're sticking around. They're gonna wave. Okay, we can work with wave. We can work with wave. Oh no, we can't because Miles isn't turned on. Jan, this is going to be my last match of the night, I think. Is Miles a must for this deck? For this version of the deck, yes. Yeah, it is. I think we got to get that up. I assumed we had Miles turned on when we got waved, and we didn't. Escaped. Sadly, otherwise we'd be able to go Aero Miles into Dark Dimension and be fine. And unfortunately, the wave was a bit too much. So we got some Death Wave on the other side of the table. We can clear those Raptors out if our opponent doesn't. Okay, Lizard is mostly fine. Opponent with the Bucky. Yeah, sorry, Wilhelm. Wish I could give you a better answer, but I don't think this deck is very much built to be able to go Aero Miles on 6 a lot of the time. What's my stream schedule? So I'm normally Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 6:30 p.m. GMT. I'm live today on Tuesday because I wasn't live yesterday for the tier list to release on time. But usually you will find me Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 6:30 p.m. GMT. Opponent waves on 3. What on earth does that mean? I think I would like all these Raptors to be very dead. Opponent does play their death. Sadly, it is safe from Shang-Chi. Well, good luck to you, Wilhelm. It can't be that far away now.
It seems to run on some
Brand new subscriber coming in, Ryan K. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome on in to Marvel Snap Zone. Think I go for the Aero here. I definitely wouldn't replace Miles with Cloak. I think if you want Cloak, you probably play Cloak instead of Lizard. Cloak makes Miles even better, so I probably wouldn't make that switch. But so I did not build this list originally, so I cannot really comment on all of the card choices. I can only really comment from my experience with them. How did my opponent play into the negative zone here? I did not expect to not have an active Miles this turn.
Opponent snapped.
How do I not have an active Miles here? That's crazy. I think this is the best I can do. Unfortunately, Aero is going to absolutely dumpster me, as Aero has a tendency to do. She is good like that. I did not think my opponent's turn 5 was going to result in them playing 2 cards in the negative zone. But obviously certainly wish we'd Aeroed elsewhere. Gonna be a heck of a comeback from here. On the rough side of variance right now, Bar Sinister is interesting. So I think we're just going to be looking to boot this Iron Fist, this Vulture over. Do we wait on this to... So we can either Iron Fist on 1, Vulture on 3, or we can Lizard on 2, Cosmo on 3, Iron Fist Vulture on 4, which I think I prefer. I think that ends up being better. Don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. I've been making it for years, snapping for tears, putting suckers in. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I'm far too white for that. Sadly, Starlight Citadel makes this a bit interesting. Opponent does choose to go full Yondu. Goodbye, 4 cards from my deck. Colleen and our Killmonger. Okay. Bar with no name flips up, huh? Interesting. Yeah, Bar with no name will move, which is why I'm a little scared to play anything elsewhere right now. Think it's just here. What's the most fun thing to throw in Bar Sinister? Normally Vision, and then you could throw in something else. It used to be Silver Surfer. Throwing Silver Surfer in Bar Sinister was kind of the nut. They will deathlock their own Killmonger. I think it's just about stats here, right? Actually, I don't think I wanted to do this, right? My best way of winning this is by turning on Shang-Chi. I think I was supposed to think I was supposed to save the old Shang-Chi there. The death is turned on. Shurian bar's pretty nice, yeah. I think we try and hold on to our last 2 cubes. Pick this fight, see if we can't get a comeback on. We've been on the rough side of variance in this this game. The aero play, it still blows my mind that we lost to not being able to turn on Miles because our opponent played into the negative zone was definitely a bit of a huge brain play. Yeah, Shurian to vision in Bar Sinister is pretty gross. I mean, we're not going anywhere. We don't have much left in us at this point, so we are all down to dance for our last 2 cubes. Yeah, you snap before you play the Shuri, obviously. So we have to boot you across to Limbo so you don't become a symbiote and get Killmongered. Hand gets spun. Do we get the Miles back? We do. Fruity. So let's pull another squirrel over here. Definitely not out of this one. Uphill battle. Uphill battle for sure. We're not out of it. Not out of it.
What are we, a team?
Brand new subscriber coming in. Federic, thank you very much. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone.
We're a time bomb.
I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Killmonger coming down before their death block dies to it. Makes a lot of sense. Means unfortunately Polaris is moving nobody. We've gained a Maximus. Kind of don't want a Maximus. Feel like it gives my opponent a bit too much juice to work with. Kinda do, because I'm a little scared of getting waved. Yeah, I think we're firing it. Not ideal, but certainly fine. Opponent will She-Hulk. They are obviously very happy that we gave them a Maximus draw. So we are just going to Shang-Chi. I think I had to do it there, dealer, because if I don't Maximus there, and my plan is to go Shang-Chi into Arrow, or Arrow into Shang-Chi, one way or the other, I never fit it in. And I want to make sure I get it down this game. It's too many stats to give up. Yeah, I don't think I have a draw left to wait. Sadly. Death does indeed go mid, so all we can do here is go... Arrow mid and hope we're good. Yeah, it looks like it's just a pretty stock death wave. Haven't seen anything too out of the ordinary. I think we're good here enough of the time. Opponent is will indeed retreat. Victory. We are still alive, chat. Holding on by the skin of our teeth. Don't call it a comeback. Los Diablos, you got it. Collapse mine? That's like a horrible location for us to see when we're playing against Death Wave. Okay, I think we skip here, sadly. My opponent's death is just 8 cheaper. Atalan? Okay, this is pretty rough. I was going to boot my lizard across to turn on Miles, but that probably still ends up being the best thing to do in case we redraw Miles. Think so. Uses the most cards out of our hand, all that kind of wonderful nonsense. Iron Fist probably gets Killmongered a reasonable amount, but I think that is mostly okay. Squirrel Girl across the board, sure. And our friend Bucky Barnes. So Bucky, unfortunately, a little insulated against Polaris here. If we redraw the Polaris. We did redraw the Miles, which is kind of nice. So I guess we're doing this. It's pretty good chance we can get this one, he says, hopefully. Unfortunately, the death still costs like 0 because 8 rocks blew up. And 8 rocks is quite a lot of things to die. Opponent's Carnage does get turned off. Yondu is going to eat the arrow. That's pretty bad. Well, at this point, the Killmonger is mostly free real estate. Don't know if we want to do it. Yeah, location should always go off left to right, Randy. So the ones that reveal first are the ones that trigger first, except for, I think, specifically Starlight Citadel, which doesn't do that for some reason. There's like one location that always goes first, regardless of where it is, which is annoying. Yeah, the death is already super online here. There's just no reason to not do this, I think. Final arrow moves the Killmonger over. No worries, makes a lot of sense. Well, the death is going to win wherever it goes. We got to hope that we got enough in us to win the other 2 locations. No worries, Randy. Happy to help. It's what it's all about after all. Hey, Rian. How we doing? Hopefully all is well with you. We are not in a position to retreat for value here, so we're just going to have to hope that we can win the 2 lanes the death is not in. It looks like we might be failing to do that, sadly. Indeed. Nicely done. Too many bad beats early. Do not beat Deathwave. Deathwave, unfortunately too strong. Okie dokie, folks. That is going to be us wrapping things up for this evening. Thank you for hanging out. Been kind of cool to kind of have this community battle thing. It's been a lot of fun. I'm from the UK, Rihan, over in England. But yeah, it's been a bit of blast. I enjoy doing these periodically every now and then. Hopefully you enjoyed it too. GG's indeed, Jan. GG's indeed. But yes, if you want more, I'm back tomorrow. For more, probably in the way of ranked ladder climbing tomorrow. And hopefully I'll see you there. But until then, I have been HowlingMines. You've been amazing. This has been Marvel Snap Zone. Take care. Have a good night.